We will discuss top 200 questions from SSC CGL Tier 2 for SSC CGL Tier 2, which will help us grab a lot of things for CGL Tier 2 2024. I welcome all of you here. Good evening. Let's start the session. Welcome Manish, Aditya, Jai Shri Shyam, Vaibhav, Prayakta, good evening. Wrinkle, Akash, Shweta, Harar, Mahadev. Mahadev, may Lord Mahadev help us in every section. No disturbance to anyone. No pain, nothing to anyone. God bless us. Shelly, optimistic, good evening. I'm just dropping a message that the session has started and I start this session then. All of you, all welcome from my side. Let's start the session, okay? Just sharing the link. You can also inform those who are honestly willing to study, and we start it now. Avinash, good evening, brother. Let's start this session. This is part 1. Tomorrow we will have the All India Live mock, and the very next day we will have part 2 as well, and so on. Let's start this. In between, if you feel any query, question, difficulty, objection, feel free to say. Either me or my assistant will answer you shortly. Let's start with error detection first. And all of us know in SSC we come across easy, the formula based ones, medium, a little inference, sometimes the difficult ones also. So we will have all these sections in these. Let's start. Welcome Kajal, Soumya, Pramod, Pooja, Shivani, Sandhya. Good evening. Shashti. Namaskar. God bless you. All welcome. Rahul. No problem. Radhe Radhe. Yashwanti. Come on. The first one, typical SSC for last 2 years. What? Many firms fail because when they begin, what? They start exporting. They have not researched. Have not researched what? The target markets. That's a verb. Should be a verb in order to take an object after this. And after have, typical SSC for last 3 years, 2022, 2023, 2024 also, they give have plus any other form, and I think all of us know have takes only and only V3 after that, starting with a boundary. They have not researched have with a V3. Fraction. The easiest one I think to start with. Sandeep, Ram Ram brother. Kalpana, Radhe Radhe. Akash, one another is a reciprocal pronoun which shows we should help one another. We should not fight with one another. Nothing is supposed to be here. That's the subject. Welcome, Muskan, Radhe Radhe. Isha, do not be sorry. Suman. No correct answer yet. My goodness. I am giving you 30 more seconds to think about this, but I request all of you present here to go through the sentence from the beginning once again and parse everything. Pay attention to every word and the next word coming after that. Have a look again. And I will give Vaibhav a piece of mind today. It's not P-E-A-C-E. Everybody here, you have taken so much time. Do you agree? You accept a model taking an adjective after this? Can you go ahead? Answer. Doesn't matter what the correction is going to be, but a model cannot take an adjective straight after this. I will happy when I get a job. He must sad when his father scolded him in that way. No, not passive. We have the adjective. Come on, what's happening? Diwali is around the corner, I know, but not today. At least for next couple of days, we can pay a little more attention. That's the same way, Vaibhav. There are writers and there are writers. The celebrity variety, the other variety, something which is indefinite to the author, indefinite to the author. There is another variety though. So one thing, another one, indefinite to the author. Trust me, Vaibhav, I can explain this to you. When you say other, you are so definite. On one hand, on the other hand, because that's specifically the other, the definite one. When you say another, you are not sure about this. There was a day I remember I went there. There was another day I did this and that. And there was another one and other and that way. No, no, Akash, but that's impossible, brother. It will depend upon the perception of the author. Models cannot take adjectives. She must happy and such. You must sad and such. Never. What takes an adjective? Just be. You must be happy now. Must be sad. Will measurable. Will be measurable. Impossible. Models taking an adjective. But we need to have a be form. Perfect. Yes. Welcome, Priya. Kajal. Avinash, it has a verb, counter, to take the object. Be will make that horrible now. Jai Jagannath. Ajay. Pramod, respect. Not across the internet, everywhere, not everywhere. This answer is available. Encounter will be different. Police encountered him. Rely is Suman to depend on something. So this is such. Come on, active, please. Sandeep. He explained that the pillars of something that humans rely on. Humans rely on this for the pillars of tribalism, for security. So we rely on this for security, and those pillars would always counter any significant culture or social change. I think you can get those synonymous. You are talking about any significant change. That may be a social change, that may be a culture change, that may be a cultural change. Any social change, cultural change, and such. Perfect, brother. Deepak, namaskar. Good evening, brother. Radhe Radhe. Ajay, welcome once again. Rely makes reliance. Yes, Yashwanti. Done. Ajay. There's a barrier among this and that. Among cannot take its pairing with the and. It's either both or between, which take and as the upcoming conjunction. So the author is putting a preposition, we'll put another preposition, a barrier between this and that. Barrier should be between, not both this and that. Perfect. Among cannot take its pairing with between, with and, that way. The third one, here the first one. Chinmay, yep, between the two. Welcome. What has happened, Nancy? That was actually shifted, but it started on time, no objection, and I did drop a message before I started the class, no objection. Avinash, much, much better. But I request you to that there is another objection added in the same fraction. Have a look at that as well. Nancy, no problem. That was actually at 6. So much time we are taking today. I don't know what the audience has gone through. Don't be sorry. Credit, when used responsibly, can achieve a large number of positive things in our life, such as financing or paying. You pay for something, you don't pay off something. That's a verb actually, ing. You pay for something, avinash. So that's a blunder. Considerable. Considerable, I'm saying. And the other thing is, you can pay for tuition fees, that's all fine. You can pay for dream hybrid. What is that? In this context, it doesn't mean, I would say, anything. Say, it should have something such, in my opinion. It should be paying for your dream car, your dream petrol car, your dream diesel car, or your dream hybrid car, or anything such, or your tuition fees and such. You'll be able to pay for this or that. That's perfect. Pay for. And the other thing, hybrid is an adjective. We should have a noun after this. Paying for your dream job, dream this or that. Anything should be there. Next. Thank you so much, Chinmay. Thank you so much for the appreciation and support. Heartily. Thank you. Chandrasen, good evening. Chinmay, I will check something that you have marked. Your behavior is this and that. So I'll check that one. If it exists, no need to change that. I will check that for sure. But I'm not able to get anything such. Hey brother, from the idiom dictionary first? No. And I'm also checking in the official Oxford and such dictionaries. No. I request you to please mark, please, from where you got that. Perfect, Pramod. Yes, of course. That's a general statement, that's a casual statement, nothing specific, and such statements are marked in present tense. As with people, some are monkeys, are lazy, some people are lazy, like those who sleep all day in the zoo, all day at home, and some were industrious. That's a general statement. Some are industrious. Some are lazy, some are hardworking. People are lazy, people are hardworking. In the same way, monkeys are lazy and monkeys are hardworking. Sure. Aditya. Chinmay. That's impressive. Sheetal, that's considerable. I also thought of it at first, but verbs are the main words in a sentence. I thought of that at first, to be honest, but when I went through the whole sentence, there was a priority. Yes, of course. Thank you. The postman traveled by the cycle. Actually, it should be bicycle, to be honest, or on the cycle in something such. We don't put an article before by, like by the train, plane, or such. It goes by car, by train, by plane. Shouldn't be an article. Consider this a mistake. of articles. Often wading through the swamps or passed through the jungles. Often that's separated now with the help of punctuation also. Going through this or going through that. So not passed, passing through that. Verbs shall be preferred that way. So fraction B has a blunder, A has a mistake. Thank you. On foot, yep. On horseback, on how many people were on board and such. No matter what he did in his earlier years, in the ending, need not change that. In the end, it doesn't even matter. He proved to be uncommonly virtuous and wise. So in the end, nothing like in the ending. Avinash. SSC is fond of putting such errors where it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard he tried. Keep that in mind. You know. Yes, of course. Medicines has need not go through the sentence further. Medicines have done. Welcome, Adarsh. Om Namah Shivaya. Chinmay need not put an ing. SES will be fine because INGs are the non-finite verbs. Just like if I say he dancing will not be a grammatically correct sentence. He is dancing should have been a possibility. If life existed on Mars, fine. That means you are putting about or talking about some past tense. All okay. It is likely to be in the form of, but the next statement is in present tense. So if life exists, I don't think so life exists on Mars. If it exists, it must be in the form of this or that or that or that. Make them equal. If life exists, it is most likely to be in the form of this or that. Welcome, brother. Trust me, Chinmay, hey dear. Putting a pause now. Radhe Radhe Vishali. Manish, that's interrogative statement. Can India make it? Or will it something. That's the interrogative tone. You have a question mark at the end. But you are impressive, hey dear. You are impressive, hey dear. Thank you so much. I'll guide the best I can. I'll be suggesting the best I can. That is all correct. If you think this is something, call this a mistake. Articles deserve that much attention. Please go through the statement completely. It's not a mistake of verbs which will be called a blunder. At least go through the sentence further and you will come across for sure something horrible. So man, welcome, don't be sorry. No, Shweta, I haven't. No, not this time. Perfect, Chinmay. Because we have two interrogative statements. Can you go there and can you give this to him and such? Must be the answer. Come on, have a look at this. When I say yesterday, many of you were there in the session we had yesterday, okay, at 9 p.m. Remember this? The school is decided to turn it off and something such. The school is not decided by the authorities and such. The school has decided. You better know where we use active voice and where we use passive voice. Go through the sentence further. Chinmay, perfect. Can India make it to a leadership position? Fine. Come here. Or will it, India, be retained? India will be retained. By whom? Who is going to retain India? What is going to retain India? India will be retained by someone. Okay, no objection, but that should be in the sentence, by someone. Will India be retained? I cannot see any passive tone here. However, or will it retain? Okay, we are at the second position. Can we be at the top position or we will stay here? We will retain the same position. Both ways it is going to be active voice, nothing like passive. Nobody is going to retain us. Can India make it to a better position or will it retain what? The fast train going slow image it always had. Will it retain the image it always had? And that way. Passive is not required there. Dropped it. Dropped, I should say. Second one. But Chinmay, I agree to what you say. I totally agree to what you say. But if we transform that itself into a plural one, we'll have to make changes here also. And since you marked, you are a beginner, let me tell you something. We can't make, I think you know this, a couple of corrections there. Either fraction A or B or C or D. We cannot say A and C, both. Impossible. Now, it's good to retain the same. Its advantage itself, both will be synonymous. Else, perfect Shweta, it will be horrible. This class took upon itself, what did it take? It took the monopoly of this knowledge and this on itself of the same to its own advantage in that way. Response is too slow today. No objection. But yes, the correction is Sheetal, thumbs up, priestly class. Just like you say voice and you put another noun before that, if that noun has its adjective form, we use an adjective. Lovely voice. If you say love, which is a noun itself, and if you say father, mother, say brother, sister, etc., father is a noun, love is a noun, either put the apostrophe, father's love, or say fatherly love. It exists. Don't assume like, I have never ever heard of fatherly or motherly or sisterly or brotherly. Do they exist? Yes, they do. You can check in dictionaries. Fatherly love, motherly love. So it's better to say the priestly class, the adjective form of priest. Now this class, which class? The first class, the second class, your class, my class, there'll be an adjective at the beginning. Sheetal. Can we teacherly also? Thank you, Sandeep. Thank you, brother. Webhub, can we, what should I say, match the tone of the author, assuming he is Talit Lat? A better choice, Shweta, Sheetal. Yes, you can say I thought of this. However, we do say that, and it exists. I thought of politics exactly when I was studying this and that he had no fear of politics and such. He said that he thought of politics. Yes, think about is not wrong. Think about is not wrong, but matching the tone of the author, not this of O double F, the simple one can work. I am thinking of selling this pen or something such. The first one, for sure. Avinash, I'm sorry, brother. Thought of. Yes, you are correct. I am sorry. Honestly, you were the first one. Sure. Sorry. It's all fine, Chinmay. Would is used for politeness. Would you bring me a glass of water, please? Sir, I would like to say something, not I will like to say something. So would is all fine. Will is all fine. Depends upon the perception of the author. What would you like to have? No, Ajay. Morals are the perception of the author. I can go there, I may go there, I shall go there, I will go there, I must go there, I should go there, I ought to go there, I used to go there. How dare. Need. Perception of the author. It has an added. Better. Ajay. Best. Manish. Sheetal. Sandeep. Yashwanti. No, Avinash. This time I got your answer, but that is not correct, brother. See, I'm not saying pick the correct part, but at least this is horrible. It sounds horrible, doesn't it? While provisions on equality and non-discrimination will promote, I read that will, no objection, it's the perception of the author. Provisions on equality and non-discrimination will promote equal opportunities, no problem, equal opportunity, equal opportunities, doesn't matter. In the process, reservation at jobs, at shows a fixed location. Where's the location of jobs? Only here. Reservation in this sector, in that sector, and such. Fine. You can even say reservation of. In is a better choice, but at least reservation at is impossible. Avinash, I have read the comment again. I request everyone here with my hands folded, please do not answer before reading the whole sentence. If you do, I don't know, what do we say? अपने पैरों पर कुल्हाड़ी मारना. No problem, but that's a casual one. We'll study. No compulsion. Will promote. Would promote. I think so. Thank you, brother. It had an error, Chinmay. And for verification is a part of PYQ of SSC. You can drop the 15th one. Drop the 15th one. I will answer you precisely. I am not able to find my book in which I have the answers. Will answer precisely next day. No objection. Drop that. Can't beat around the bush. That's passive, Nancy. Negotiations are completed. Passive voice, and passive voices have object at the beginning. Manish, Aditya, that's passive. Passive voice cannot take an object after the verb. You can drop. Models taking fresh even after them is something that doesn't require any efforts. This will explains dead. Now you need not go through the whole sentence because verbs being the best one. This will explain the first one. Time saver. Avinash. Namaskar, brother. Abhishek. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first, and then think about the 17th one. Got it, Avinash. The same one here. Thought of. I thought of talking to him and such. Fine. Studies, a plural subject with a singular verb, shows is impossible. Studies show next. Quick. That's not that horrible. We have taken more time than expected. No problem. I'm not complaining. Manish, we cannot study the sentence further or read the sentence further after this point. Studies shows done. Need not go through the whole because there's a blunder at the beginning. It's nipped in the bud. Nancy and everybody, it happens. Say our father wants to do something like Virender Sehwag. I keep on saying, I keep on mentioning this name. I am a huge fan of, I will be, I was, Sehwag, Kohli, Sachin and such. Okay. His father used to say, I want to build a school for those who cannot play cricket and such. And if we have a school, I can include those students also which are good at playing cricket and such. We need not go through those physics, chemistry and such classes. His father was not able to because of money and such resources and all. Sehwag, when became famous, he has a school, SIS, Sehwag International School. Now, I'm not promoting, but putting an example. So that was the wish of his father. He completed that. Same is marked in the first one. He built the theater, the school, the college, and such as a tribute to his roots. And I think all of us know the meaning of roots. What is there inside us, just like the roots of a tree. We also have some roots. His father kept on saying, I need to build a school, I need to build a school. And that was there in his roots. He built the theater, the school, and that way. Yes, of course, that way. So a precise example I think I was able to put here. A couple more. Yes. It doesn't exist, Manish. Need not. Akash, okay? You can answer this one first and then think about that one. Answer this one first. Thank you. A better answer, Ajay. Let me check that. He built the theatre as a tribute to his roots, and the thought of it outlasting him would surely have given him the greatest joy. It also belongs to past now. You are talking about someone who did something, and that thought would surely have given him the greatest joy. Just like, say, Shah Jahan. Okay, let's have an example. Shah Jahan. He built, make it done that way. Okay, uh, the theater, the Taj Mahal, as a tribute to something you better know, and that thought of it outlasting him, it'll exist after he dies as well, and that thought would, not will, he doesn't exist now, was there in the 16th century, that way, are going to be the first and the foremost thing is the flow of the sentences, the flow of the passage, the tone defines the answer. That's the number one point. I won't say the first one cannot start with a pronoun. It can. If anybody is new here, don't judge me. I can show you. I have given many examples here from CGL 2020, 22, 3, 4. Every year they ask such. Although rarely, but they exist. Keywords help a lot. I'll show you in the whole session. The third point is going to be, say, time sequential approach, say chronology. The next is going to be, say, articles and determiners help a lot. A study, the study. And the last one we can say, yes, nouns first and pronouns then, full forms first and short forms then, and such, the acronyms and such. Short and long, if we talk about. The best thing is, and do not forget to read the whole sentence as per the given options. That will be feasible for you, otherwise you are susceptible to making mistakes. Welcome Radhika, Sandeep, Aarti, Soumya. Check the flow of the passage. Happy Choti Diwali. Choti. Thank you, Sandeep, for mentioning Q is the last one for sure. Q is the last one for sure. And can I say P is the first one? Introducing the topic, then defining the first keyword, defining the second keyword, and concluding the topic. This is an easy peasy one, honestly, where the first one is actually the first one, the fourth one is actually the fourth one. The first one has a couple of keywords which we can discuss. First of all, discussing one of them. The second one, done. See, we see alcohol, tobacco, advertisements everywhere, TV, newspapers, street ads, etc. Of course, we see them. But we know the truth is they are harmful. Of course, we know them. One may say, starting with P and putting Q after that, all okay. We know they are harmful. But the next statement is talking about the ads. And that statement was talking about advertisements. This is also the acronym approach. Advertisements, then calling that ads. Application, calling that the app. Demonstration, calling that the demo. Perfect. There's a priority now. P should not take Q after this, should take R after this. You mentioned a couple of keywords, alcohol and tobacco. Talking about alcohol first, they create several fints to tell people that this is good for. Judge the theme, please. Judge the theme, please. We see the advertisements. They say alcohol is good. On the other hand, advertisement showing smoking tobacco as cool. Wow. Okay. Now you can put the contrast here, but they are showing that is good, they are showing that is cool, but we know the reality. They are not good or cool, they are harmful. Done. Starting with P, ending at Q, just one option. Now it may be RS, of course it will be RS because you're saying on the other hand. Had it been here, answer could have been done. Saloni, welcome. Kalpana. The first topic, on the other hand, the second topic, conclusion. Sandeep, perfect, brother. If you say, if the intention is just to consume whatever comes from the West, then it is harmful. That's a keyword here. If you're saying if you're doing this and that, then it is harmful, that means it should be good then. If we drop that condition, it should be good. But if we do this, then it is harmful. Okay, there should be another statement before that. P can't be the first one. Not available either. Some of its effects of what? Q can't be the first one. Drop it. At the same time, there should have been another statement, action happening at some time. We can say at the same time again. R should be the first one. So all in all, unanimously, we have to start with S, which says, now grab the theme. The impact of economic reforms are mixed. Okay, don't judge grammar here. They are saying the impact of reforms are. You think it should be is. You are at a loss because this is a parajumble. This is a closed test. This is an RC. Put grammar aside. Shall be beneficial for you. Impact of reforms are mixed. Mixed, that means it may be positive, may be negative, the same way. When you say the impact, you talk about effects, that's the same. The impact of this, the effect of that, quite synonymous. Welcome, Nitesh. Good evening, brother. So here, SQ is all fine. And yes, remember you are saying this is mixed. A couple of things should be there. It is really helping. Need not go through the whole. Some of the effects are helping, but if we do this or that, then it is harmful. So that is the mixed variation now. It is positive. If we put a condition, then it is negative. All fine. Forget about R. You have the answer. Starting with S, the impact of reforms are mixed. Some of the impacts are positive. If we do this and that, then it is negative. Done. S, Q, and P. Need not think about R. S, Q, P. S, Q, P. We have. Radhe Radhe, Vipravi. Don't be sorry, ever. Welcome. Akash. Good morning. Hey dear. You must be sleeping. Now you woke up. So it's the morning time. Go and have some tea first, please. Komesh. Shweta, done and dusted. Not only the answer, but also the explanation is perfect. Let's save time. We can go ahead. If anybody has objection, can say that. Democracy in India can be a success only when the Indian women are politically awakened. And this political awakening, what can be closer than this? Perfect. And that seems to us a descriptive statement, not a democrative statement. That's a descriptive one. Democracy can be a success only when they are awakened. And this awakening cannot be isolated phenomenon and such and such. No problem. I can start with R and P. Available, available. Don't forget to read the whole passage. Otherwise, you may be at a loss. I'm reading the whole passage just for slight confirmation. I haven't gone through the other statements till now. Let me go. R. Democracy can be a success when Indian women are politically awakened. Fine. P. Political awakening cannot be an isolated phenomenon. That means it requires some changes in social structure so that women can enjoy as important a place as man occupies. Okay. P. Then S. Additionally, they should be free. They, that means I think you're talking about women. Yeah. They should be free to express their opinion, to act. That means they shouldn't be isolated. They like and to assert themselves in all the departments of life better. Unfortunately, our customs, traditions conspired with her economic dependence to make her unimportant in the society. Fine. Need not think about Q, may be ambiguous, its position, perfect. Done. Shikha, grammar doesn't play its role here. I was talking about the context. See, they at least have the plural tone. The tone, I'm not saying the word, they have the plural tone. Shikha, got it? If not, you can say no. The impact of economic reforms are. The impact are. All okay, no problem. Because honestly, that's the part of the whole passage. They have said India can reflect India. Indian sportsmen, MEN. Throughout the passage, they can refer to the same stuff, Indian sportsmen, MEN. No, that's the same passage. Can use any keyword whenever they want. We are looking at that as a jumbled one, as a broken one, but that's a whole passage completely. Arvind. Thank you. If not, you can drop your words. You can drop, no, you can drop your words here. Sandeep, let's start with Q&S, but no option available, brother. Nitish with SQ. Okay. Quick. Kalpana. Radhika. Thumbs up. No Pramod. No Soumya. Look for a descriptive statement which gives you not only the description, what we are going to talk about, but also a keyword which will work throughout the passage. Thank you, Akash. A very good comment from your side, defining the keywords. Ajay, thank you, brother. Everybody, you are using coalition, coalition, coalition partners in that. That has been defined here. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as any single party government. A better statement, in my opinion, to start with. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as a single party government. You may be further in the passage supporting this, opposing this, etc. That's the theme of the passage you have been discussing. But, since it's a coalition government, that means many, I'm not writing the name of the nation, I am writing one of the examples here that we came across during 2024 elections. Didn't we? You belong to India. You did. The only requirement to run it smoothly is that the coalition partners have to stick to a one single code of conduct. Done. I think Q is enough to start and link. SQ available here. I won't click the answer until I read the complete sentence. I am going ahead now with the help of options. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as any single party government. Fine. The only requirement to make it run smoothly is that they should have to stick to a single code of conduct. Fine. Now R. Every party has to own the responsibility for all the policies or the actions. Maybe, no objection. No partner is expected to air the views of a particular group in public. No problem. My link is better. SQ. Done and dusted. Komesh. Yep. Sometimes finding keywords or the first one may be difficult. Sometimes. Trust me, everybody here watching it live or later, all the questions have been taken from SSC itself. Shweta, impressive. I am going to face my wash. Why everybody's saying sorry and please? I don't know. Welcome. Of course, the use of words like this, or that, and no doubt these are little words, but they are emphatic. Before that, you have started the passage. Courtesy and politeness is the key to good manners. Shikha. One may have said one and one. They are two things are, I repeat, in close tests, in parajumbles, in RCs, in fillers also, that part where you can't make any changes, forget about grammar. You need to consider grammar only and only in error detection and sentence improvement. And the point in close test where you have to fill the word grammatically. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. There have been instances of bad usage of grammar, I would say. Okay, all okay. These are the key to good manners. Courtesy and politeness are the key to good manners. Okay. Next statement. Biographies of great men can also help us in learning good manners. Everybody's saying the same. All okay. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But nobody mentioned this. How to learn good manners? You can help. You can also help in learning good manners. Isn't that the link? We must first check. I'm not pointing at you like you should change your answer. You are correct, 100%. But that is also a keyword. We can learn good manners from courtesy and politeness. Biographies of great men can also help you learn good manners. Both of them are there. Another keyword, if I say the use of words like sorry, please, thank you, beg your pardon, sir, create a healthy impact on the minds of others. Fine, no objection. And these words we can say S and R. So wherever you go, QP should be together, QP, not PQ. SR should be together, not RS. Okay. PRSQ. PR, nope. RP and SQ, nope. QPSR, the answer SP, nope. Koina. It's all okay, Shikha. Two of the strongest pillars here have marked their answers. Thank you a lot for being here. Sandeep. R is not the first one. It has a better keyword to mark that first, and it will be the second sentence then. Shikha, thank you for the description. Shweta, perfect. Nothing can be more perfect than this now. Since man is not an island entire of itself, that means you are not an island entire of yourself. That means you can't be happy in isolation. We can't be isolated and be happy. Man is a social animal, I hope you remember. Since we can't be happy in isolation, we can't be happy alone. That means we have to live our life in the company of the others, maybe the family, friends, colleagues, superiors, even total strangers in buses and lifts and such. Need not check the other options. One more keywords. If you are saying humans, you can use the plural pronoun they. And step by step, you must build your relationship. Some relation you're talking about here, company of friends and family is going to be a relation with each one to lay a secure foundation for your road to happiness. Done. I want read P now. My answer is Q. The statement with the hypothesis. Man is not an island of itself, can't be happy alone. You have to live your life in the company of the others. Our statement exactly after this. And people, humans, must build their relation S. QRS. Answer. Need not care about P. Honestly. RS also matching. There, they, people, humans, done. Kalpana, thank you, beta. Thank you. May this Diwali be the last Diwali at home without a job. May the next Diwali be there with a job. As a teacher, what can be better wishes than this? शाहजहां जैसे हाथ कटवाए थे ताजमहल बनवाने के बाद मुझे लग रहा है इन दोनों स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट पिलर्स के भी एक आध क्वेश्चन तो रॉन्ग कर देना चाहिए. Akash, come in the evening. I'll talk to you. I'll give you the peace of my mind. Saloni, I know you are learning English somewhere else, which is not an issue, but the keywords marked by you. Yes, Radhika, Sheetal, Shikha, how can you say that superstition does this and that? And that's the definition of superstition. You'll be defining superstitions first, then you can talk about it later. How can we use a word without even defining? How? If I ask you, you've been talking about superstitions actually do this. Superstitions, hey, Guys, you're talking about superstition. What does it mean first? That should be the first description of no problem. Yes, Shikha, always, not now it should be. It should have been starting with P. Okay, this is a phenomenon. What is a phenomenon? All over the globe, people have superstitions. What is that superstition? Nor does the inversion, there must be a sentence before that. None of these can start. Let's go through P. Superstitions, what is that? Mean an irrational belief, notion of this or that, doesn't matter what is that. P, available in the options in just one. But I'm not saying to click the answer there in the examinations. Kindly confirm. Does it match the theme overall? If yes, we are correct. If not, we may have a barrier in between. We'll judge. PQ, they say. Superstitions mean the irrational belief, that's a descriptive statement, an irrational belief in or the notions of the significance of a particular thing, circumstance, or the like. Okay, Q. Next. This is a universal phenomenon. Superstitions, meaning this belief, that notion, and that's a universal phenomenon, cutting across caste, community, even the national boundaries. People present here. Let me look at the comments. If anybody has said anything such, nobody has. Welcome, Sheetal, Sheelam, Ridhima. Thank you for the comments also. After the session, you commented. Thank you so much. Hey dear, namaskar. People out here, if that's a universal phenomenon, cutting the boundaries, that means it happens all across the globe. Am I correct? Am I correct? Saying Q and R should be together. This is a universal phenomenon, cutting across caste, communities, and national boundaries. That means it exists all over the globe, all across the globe. People have superstitions, although superstitions vary from country to country. Now that's the additional information. It exists, although it may vary. Some people believe this, some this. Need not check S. We are done. We are done. PQR. Perfect with the link of QR. Thank you, Nitish. Definition, explanation, issues, and the conclusion. Arvind, superb. Komish, yep, because the central topic, theme of the passage will be discussed throughout the passage. We cannot say that is available in the first one. It will be available in all the options there. So can't help us determine which is the first one. Akash, thank you. That's why I say just one line. If you are so sure of the first option, don't click it. Just read the whole passage. If you are correct, you are correct. If you are wrong, you yourself can judge you are wrong with some barrier, break off tone in the passage and flow in the passage. Ansh, thank you. That's the next one. Some people have done this. You are requested to delay your answers. Those who haven't, please answer first. Some who have done this, please delay your answer. Sudhakar. Kalpana has answered. Vivek, thank you. You are talking about science. You are talking about science. Thank you. Such keywords help you a lot. Yashwanti, absolutely correct. Absolutely, along with the tone, along with the flow of the passage. Akash. Everybody, Those who have done, I'm sorry, I have taught this a couple of times before. You can check. You have marked some examples of those next statement, those compulsions. You have marked some examples of the compulsions of modern life. Can you check? Can you feel yourself? The compulsions of modern life. For example, Sandeep, this is a very good one. I have taught this a couple of times. Now, with the help of the previous passage, you have the description of superstitions, which mean an irrational belief, notion of any significance, especially the bad one of a particular thing, circumstance, or the like. For example, if somebody is sneezing, oh, don't go right now, please wait a minute, or a couple of minutes and such. Fine, okay. They vary from place to place and such, country to country. Superstitions exist throughout the world despite the advancement of science. Okay, but the advancement of science, spread of science, and education, you are carrying the same theme forward. P are available in just one. Now I will go this way. P. Superstitions exist despite scientific advances. They exist, but that means their existence should have been reduced because you're putting but, not and. But the spread of science education has certainly given rise to many people now who do not believe in superstitions. Many people who do not believe in superstitions. That means their existence, their belief has been reduced a little. Okay. The compulsions of modern life have also caused, that's the additional information apart from that sentence, some of the superstitions to reduce. Okay, both the statements talking about the same stuff, superstitions reducing or the people believing in superstitions reducing to fade out. That means they don't exist that much strong these days. Fine. And the best link in my opinion is the compulsions of modern life. If I have a class at 6 and I'll be, for example, fined, I'll have to pay a penalty if I don't start at 6. Then if somebody is sneezing, I won't be waiting. Like, you have sneezed. Let me wait for a couple of minutes. I'll start my class then. No problem. I have my flight, my train, and if somebody sneezes, I'll wait for a couple of minutes. Then I'll go. I can miss my flight. No problem. I'll go to New York tomorrow, the very next day, and something such. No. The compulsions of modern life. For example, if you have to get a flight, if you have to be punctual on your duty, you can't pay attention to such irrational beliefs or notions and such. Perfectly marked. Superstitions exist, but they have reduced. That has also reduced, for example, this or these. Answer. Aditya. Conjunction. Conjunctions help a lot. Manish. Sanju, namaskar. Good evening. No. No, Sandeep. But we have to make priorities accordingly. Today I watched your 100 error detection series. That was amazing. Literally, the questions you choose, I made many of those. Hey dear, not saying this to grab or gain sympathy, empathy, and such, but I made many of those myself. It's fantastically non-finite brain warmer. Thank you so much for your words. Thank you so much for the encouragement and support. Nitish, we shouldn't say anything. People vary across the world. So it's all okay. Thank you, Nitish, for the lesson. Thank you. Come on, Nancy. If somebody sneezes once, that's a bad sign. If somebody sneezes twice, that's a good sign. We can leave now. Perfect. It's once again a superstition. Okay, all of you starting with R, and that is available in just one. All these can't be the first one. These can't be the first one. These can't be the first one. Are the life and times of two generations starting in just one. Let me check. Is the answer Of course it is. Yes, it helps. You can't have such keywords at first. All these people, which people are you referring to? These changes, which changes are you talking about? Say these influences, which influences are you referring to? But in the examinations, when we don't have time, we can click and go ahead because of the lack of time. When you have time, make sure you go through the whole passage. I keep on saying that. Let's go through the passage. R first. The life and times of two generations cannot be identical or even similar. Thanks to modern research, progress, faster, easier communications, and even distasteful things like inflation and population explosion. Okay, the next one is B. All these, many things, modern research, progress in science, faster communications, distasteful things like inflation, population explosion, ensure that the world we live in the modern one, grows a new skin every few years. Because of the changes, I think he's referring to a new skin every few years. No objection. No objection. These changes, we grow a new skin, that means we change, and you can now refer to the change. These changes in due course affect our thinking. These changes affect our thinking, influence on attitudes, expectations, patterns, and values. And these influences do, of course, work on humankind, but they have the greatest impact. No problem, no objection such. Thank you, Ajay. Thank you so much, brother. The influence, these influences. Yes. Ajay, I will, brother. I will. Play it by ear is actually you heard something, it happens on a daily basis today, these days. You heard something just by your ears, you're not sure about the authenticity, and you just believe, I heard it somewhere, that it happens. I read this on WhatsApp, it happens. Come on, at least have some piece of evidence. You are just playing it by ear. Check the authenticity. That way. And bear the palm, I will check the etymology and will tell you. Let me check. Why are the first one? Bear the palm, huh? Anshraj, perfectly defined. Just one line is enough. Brother, Ajay. Palm leaves were formerly used as symbols of victory. Done and dusted. So if you bear the palm, you win. You have that symbol of victory. Palm leaves were formerly used as the symbol of victory. Okay, a certain moral code of conduct is necessary to ensure society doesn't fall prey of this or that. Society's concerns are our concerns. It looks to me totally descriptive. I can start with Q, but it's not the answer. See, a complete descriptive statement, completely descriptive. Society's concerns are our concerns, like anything capable of causing a harmful impact on it in the short term or in course of time is ultimately bound to affect us and our children in the long time. A completely descriptive statement, but you're still talking about society and society and society. It's a concern to help the society by safeguarding it from unwanted people, things, and ensuring its well-being that is at the root of social morality and such. It is also a descriptive one. This is a descriptive one. That's also a descriptive one. A certain code of conduct is necessary to ensure that the society doesn't fall prey to degeneration of values, which would lead to a rampant suffering and chaos ultimately and such. Everything is descriptive here, but the same stuff. People are saying superstitions show this, superstitions show this, superstitions. Hey, what is a superstition? Will you define first? Same here. So society this, society that, society this. When we talk about society, social morality, what comes into play is the ability to feel for the well-being of the society. A descriptive statement starting with R available in 1 will go through. Is that the answer? That is the answer, and that should be. When we talk about pollution, now somebody can say air pollution, water pollution, environmental pollution, noise pollution and such. Let me talk about pollution first. Can use them. Now let me go through this for just slight confirmation, starting with R. When we talk about social morality of any kind, what comes into existence is to feel for the well-being of the society. Fine. P. A certain code of conduct is ultimately necessary to ensure that the society doesn't fall prey. Well-being is marked, in the other words, society doesn't fall prey to negative values. That means we should work for the well-being of the society, not bad. S. It's a concern to help the society by safeguarding it. And at least another statement is talking about concerns and such. Yeah, perfect. Aditya. Muskan. Morality and the moral code. Yashwanti. Shweta. Love and respect from my side too. Hate you. Manish Kumar. Thank you, brother. Yes, Shweta. This is the same stuff again. We had a couple of questions ago. I forgot that. It had two. Yep. The tobacco and the alcohol ads. Remember the tobacco and the alcohol one. We may see advertisements all across on TV, newspapers, and this and that of tobacco and alcohol. Talking about this, talking about that, maybe concluding over there. We have a statement discussing or mentioning a couple of keywords. The advocates, the ones who support, and the abolitionists, the ones who wish to abolish, to remove that, who support, who oppose what? Capital punishment, have their own arguments in support of their stand. What they say, why they support the existence, it should be, and their statements why it should be abolished, removed, and such. Okay, R is a descriptive statement. Fortunately, we haven't just one option, but I won't click. I will not click. If you do, you may have 2 statements wrong out of 8. You may have 3 wrong out of 8 just by looking at the first one. Is that matches the theme of the passage? Let's confirm. The first one. They and they have their own arguments in the support of their own stand. What they say, they are willing to justify that. B. Those who say this capital punishment, that means death, should be the punishment in some cases, they agree it is to be in special cases alone the most heinous and gravest of all the crimes. Fine. The most prominent argument, they argue this way, the most prominent one is put forth by them as the death penalty, that is of deterrence. Okay, they feel it is only fear. Nah, no other statement is talking about anything else. If I can copy this and put it here, deter, it'll deter the criminal and reduce the occurrence of heinous crimes and all. No objection. No direct link in the other options. They haven't talked about abolitionists here, but all fine. Starting with R, putting the theme of the passage first and then going ahead. Just one option. Those who have done this, please delay your answer, please. The punishment, Yashwanti. Yep, death punishment, they say. A couple more to finish. Akash, if I be honest, I'm not sure which will come first and which will come next in the previous one. That's why the one who has who has designed the paper, I keep on saying, they are quite literate, not illiterate. He has cleverly designed the options because for sure it'll be the first one, not for sure which will be the next one. So just elimination will work. We don't have the whole passage. We do not have the whole passage. So can't define the exact position of the statements. Honestly, honestly. Shikha. Once upon a time, people used to look forward to the lazy evenings because in the daytime we didn't have access on Doordarshan. I think you guys have gone through that era. You may not have. I have been through where we just have DD1, Doordarshan on TV, no other channel like Star Plus and all. Didn't have access to those, no OTTs and such back in 2002, 3, 4, 5 when you were born. And people had a simple choice of programs on Doordarshan. That's why they looked forward to the evenings. In the evening, we will have a movie, can watch a movie. Not in the meantime, daytime, the morning, or night. And it's since there is a simple choice, you don't like that, don't eat that. It was up to you, to them, those people, to watch them or not to watch them. But today, we have stormed the media world with cable TV, satellite television, etc. So S should be the ending one. Oh, unfortunately in three of them. And P, Q, R, once upon a time in Mumbai, the starting one. P, the first one. Here, done. No Netflix. No Telegram. Hmm? A niche. Respect. The black and white TV. Well, with no cable connection. Just DD1 or sometimes DD News. Ah, options are no. Shweta. Perfect, Yashwanti. Yes, of course. The last but not the least today. He wanted who, which encouraged him who, If available, I'll look, but I won't click the answer like noun as the first one and go ahead. I will go through the whole theme. Before going, he, who? Siddharth was greatly touched as he saw an old man, a sick man, and a dead body. Oh, some negativity here. And he, after looking at them, observing them, wanted to do something to deliver the humanity from all such problems, old, sick, and such. He thought about this for a long time. Fine. Q and P at the beginning available in one. Now, you can't say S. Before going, he is going where? First define, he is going to some place, and then you can say before going there and such. Another statement should be there. At last, on hearing some words from the mouth of a hermit, which encouraged him to renounce the world, he decided to leave the palace and go somewhere. Forest. Before going, that is also connected, R and S. QPRS. We've been discussing parajumbles, sentence rearrangements, or say coherent paragraph, and here we resume again. Amrita, welcome, good evening. Shelly, Yagesh, Priya, Ajay. Yes, Adarsh. Kamal, Kajal. No problem. It's all okay. Good morning. Okay, you have said Guruji. Respect. Hey dear. To you too. Ajay. Radhe Radhe. Yashwanti. Hello. Ragini. Jai Shri Shyam. Hey dear. All well, and thank you so much to you too. Yes, we can say that. The main manifestations of violence in recent times have been this, and that. Fine. In the modern world, in the recent times, we can say they are the same. Violence has taken many forms, and the main forms are going to be this and that, each signifying the evil side of man and the design to destroy the principle of equity, justice, and truth and such. A descriptive statement. Another related activity can never be the first statement, so nothing starting with R. A new dimension has been added to violence, so can't be the first one either. We have P, the main manifestations of violence have been this and that. Those are the types of violence. But in this statement, Q particularly, you are saying modern world, in this modern world, violence has taken many forms. And those forms may be, say, extremism, terrorism, assassination. Perfect. Q and P and done. Need not check the other ones. Now you can say another dimension, a new dimension later. Done. QPSR. Unnati, perfect. Radhe Radhe, Muskan, good evening. Others, no problem. No. Unnati. P cannot be the first one. Unnati, Q says pollution. Okay. P says air pollution, water pollution, noise pollution. But that can be defined after defining or talking about pollution first. Radhe Radhe, Ayushi. Web Health. Manjula, good evening. Krishna and the avatars of Krishna. Wow. Sure, sure. Sandeep Ram Ram, brother. Okay, Amrita stating RQ should be the pair. Uh, okay, can I say this way? Welcome a note. That in this statement you're talking about phonological skills. I don't know what they are. In this statement you're talking about the phonological skills, children with poor skills, children with good skills. Fine, but what that is, where does it come from? Okay, we may have some statement defining that further. Are the first one, as marked by all of you unanimously. Studies of the factors governing reading development in young children, of course young children with this or that, have achieved a remarkable degree of consensus. A remarkable degree of consensus over the past 2 decades. And this consensus defines the role of phonological skills in their reading process. Fine, perfect. R and Q have done this. Now I got the keyword of phonological skills. Now you can say either P, S, or you can say SP, doesn't matter. RQ at the beginning. RQ at the beginning with SP or PS doesn't matter. No, Ajay. So, okay. You can mark, no. Actually, phone is related to sound. Remember, homophones with the same sound, then and then, there and there and such. Phonetic symbols, or phonetics if we say, define the sound of a word. For example, if we say C and the pronunciation goes S with this E at the end. C. This is the phonetic representation of the word C. And such. Har Har Mahadev, Pradeep. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Yeshi. Uh, we have many options available here. Some are, say, saying RSQP, some with RPSQ, some with RSQP. Jai Jagannath. Ajay, welcome, brother. You be unanimous first, and I'll be happily answering that. Okay, then all of you starting with R, that's for sure. In due course of time, in time, our institutions have become, say, stagnant, corrupt, inefficient due to this permit Raj and centralized control. And now you're talking about control. Because of that, they have become corrupt. I think you want to make them free. I hope so. Then, since they have become under control, permit Raj and such, then liberalization process becomes inevitable. RP is all fine, P cannot be at the end. Somebody said that, I think. P cannot be at the end if I say. Up to you now. But Shikha, SQ is available in both the sentences. Can I say P cannot be the ending statement that way? Let's go through this one, grabbing the theme or the flow of the parajumble. Say R. In due course of time, that's the problem of which you can mark the solution. That's the problem. In due course of time, our institutions have become constant, corrupt, and inefficient due to some centralized control. Now, this process needs to be applied, executed. Liberalization. Let them free. Make them free in that way. What is that? Liberalization. It actually enhances economic activities. It encourages initiative, entrepreneurship, and competition, which is very vital for the growth of the economy. Fine. Liberalization, this process, that process in that way. So RP is all fine, S is all fine, Q is all fine. Answer. Welcome Pragtha and Nitish. Good evening. P cannot be the ending statement. Just one option out there. The answer. If you have been under control, Sandeep, now I need to make you free, for which I need this process. Done. Don't be sorry. But that was easy. Romix. Thank you. Aditya. Webhoof, as always impressive. Meditation is something you all know. Meditation is something we all know. But this meditation, what is that? Stabilizing meditation is marked as one of the hardest techniques of meditation because you must keep your mind under control for a long period of time. Okay. Q is completely a descriptive statement, but a couple of options starting with Q, no objection. Now, this consists of maintaining full attention to their role, object, focus. Maybe QS. The benefits of this meditation, according to the followers, is that they can experience full understanding of their thoughts and ideas, can be that also. QP and QP. As a result, they are more able to live in harmony with themselves and with the world that surrounds them better, no objection. Then S, no. Can I say P and S cannot be together? Can I say P and then S cannot be together, which is marked over here, P and S. If you say this meditation is marked one of the hardest ones of all time, and as a result, they are more likely, probably the followers are likely to live in harmony, that's the solution. That's the concluding statement. After which we cannot say this consists of maintaining full attention to the role, object, focus, because that is defining meditation. After the followers have got harmony and such, we cannot say that. So no, sorry, just one option out there. Now, this is marked one of the hardest techniques of meditation because you have to do this for a long time. It is maintaining full attention. You must keep your mind under control. That means you must have full attention to the role, object, focus. The benefits of this meditation is that they experience full understanding, and because of which you can say you are more now able to live in harmony with themselves and with the world that surrounds them. P is the ending statement also. All in all, the first one is the answer. A couple more to finish this. Welcome, Ankita. Pragta better. Full control, full attention, both ways the same. Q and S. Yashwanti, their thoughts and they are better. Muskan, better. New generation, young people. Perfect. Three statements are talking about the old people and their opinions. Just one statement is talking about the young people. No other statement after that. Young people, on the other hand, think this and that and that and that and such. Q at the end, available in both these. P cannot be the first one. They feel, who feel, and such way. Now, picking this particular one. See, the people belonging to the older generation always wonder what has gone wrong with the new generation. Next statement. They feel this, they feel that, all okay. Young people, on the other hand, feel that something such should happen. Just starting with R, the fixed one, no objection. You can say P and S, you can say S and P, doesn't matter. Q should be the ending statement. R and Q, P, S, S, P doesn't matter. Answer. There was another keyword of respect, if I'm not wrong. What has gone with this? They have had a lot of respect for the elders, and this lack of respect you can mark here. So P and S should be a better choice, and P and S is a better choice here. They feel during their time, the older ones, young boys and girls were better behaved, more obedient, and had greater respect for the elders. And now this, they feel, lack of respect for the old will destroy them. So lack of respect also there. Shubham, most welcome, brother. Sandeep. Options quite close if I say yes, Unnati, Soumya, Shelly, Sheetal, and all of you here. Options are quite easy, otherwise would have been a close call. Okay. The first hydro generating unit in India was commissioned in Darjeeling, West Bengal in 1897. Okay. Chronologically, also the first statement, and that should be the ending statement because this is now in present tense. All these in past tense. The first one was commissioned in 1897. Many projects were taken up for execution after independence. However, with the rapid increase in demand for power, priority was given to this or that or that. Now, almost 30 new projects are under execution with an installed capacity of megawatt. Now, R, now, and such. So I would start with S. We'll discuss this now, RQ or QR, and we'll end at P then. Any statement? Just one statement starting with R and then P at the end. Last. Hello, KP. Farmers are not able to pay their loans and banks were closed. Can you help them having a policy? An FD or some RD? Yashwanti, perfect. Vaibhav, perfect. Yes, a better choice to say America, the country. Shikha. I don't know what this SSA is. Please help me. Don't know honestly. Honestly. The Great Depression in America began with the overproduction and low prices in the agriculture sector. If you're talking about the agriculture sector, you can say farmers and all and all and all. And that country was well advanced in technology and farmers increased their production levels. The production increased so much, prices got dropped, and there was something such over there. They were not able to pay something such as all okay. Starting with R, I'm sorry, S and then R. Just one option there. Trust me, I have not doctored the options, I have not changed the options and such. Everything is from some set of SSC CGL tier 2. This is CGL tier 2. I won't mention the date or the time and such, but that all the questions you have discussed so far in this series have been taken from a set that has identically been asked in SSC in some year. I hope that was okay, feasible. Out of those 20, we were able to get some 17 or 18 in something such. Fine. In case that was less, we'll improve. In case that was higher, all okay. Let's shift gear. SRQP? Yes, of course. KP, something for you. Sandeep. Full form, please. Ajay. Amrita. Let's go straight to the options. Answer carefully. Welcome, Uma. Weber, thanks for mentioning something better, putting what you said. If any foreign media company, say, policy is coming to India, the entry of foreign media has to be controlled by strict rules. You can't let them free and do whatever they want. There have to have there has to have some sort of what should I say, some eye. We must be vigilant, we must be careful, because that's not the Indian one or the native one, that's the foreign one. So the entry of foreign media has to be regulated, has to be controlled, has to be restricted. You were not wrong. Now, governed, of course, with the help of rules and regulations. We govern something, we control something, we regulate something, and that way. Rejected, if they are coming, should not be rejected. And the whole passage is not saying anything such that has been rejected and such. Dejected is totally out of context. That's an adjective, which means sad. Depressed, nothing such. And this is retain. Don't you know Thala, for a reason, MS Dhoni has been retained by Chennai Super Kings. Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, and nobody is going to retain because they do not belong to the same team, country. That's the foreign media. That means it doesn't belong to this country. Dejected faces, the sad ones, the depressed ones, those unhappy ones and such. Okay? If some foreign policy is coming here, we'll have to control that, regulate that, restrict that, somewhat such. Just govern is okay. Nothing like rejected, hasn't been rejected. Dejected is out of context. Retain. If that had been here for a long time in India, and now we are thinking we should drop it, we should continue with this, we could have retained that. Objections heartily welcome. Yes. Rules are formulated to govern, not to reject. A better answer. Unnati? Unnati, a better answer. Rules are made not to reject. Ajay, thank you once again. Rules are not made to reject, to govern, to control. Yep, at least. Say at least before that. But why cripple? I mean, grapple could be here. Say that is to, if I'm not wrong, seize. No. Cripple is to cause harm. Scruple, what should I say? Hesitant, I can say in English. If I say having doubt, if I say and such, nothing such exists. Stripple. Akash, thank you. Grapple with. Yes, brother. Prayakta. No keyword such. Can I have a better keyword? Uma Prajapati. Thank you. Uma. Thank you, beta. See, everybody here. If you are coming here, welcome. Entry of any foreign media. But you are coming here in order to make the country a slave. You want to make us your slave. Now that has to be governed. Unnati, is that okay now? By strict rules and regulations, not the normal ones. Yes, Vaibhav. You are coming here to make the country a slave. That has to be governed with strict rules. And if you're willing to make us your slave, If you have any intention to make us your slave, that's the theme of the passage. That means you are grapple, seizing, fine, but seizing what? To grapple the country politically, economically, not bad actually. Not bad actually. Not bad to be honest. Scruple will not be here. Stripple doesn't exist. Cripple is also fine. If you want to make us slave, that means you want to harm us, you want to control us, then that way, politically and economically also. Cripple, doing harm to the nation, making us slave and such. Not seizing, grapple, no. Politically and economically. Let's grab the context of grapple actually. Actually, grapple is not to seize. Yeah, that's what I marked it wrong. This is to harm. Just a sec, I'm sorry. Thank you. This is to wrestle. Sorry for my mistake, but thanks. This is to wrestle. Engage in a close fight. Engage in a close fight. So they're not fighting with us, grapple with. That's why you were saying the same. Yes, wrestling and such. However, KP and company, I wasn't wrong. The second meaning of the word is quite the same. 100% from dictionary. Seize hold of someone or something. To control, that is also. Grapple with, struggle with, hard work to deal with or overcome a difficulty. Grappling with the problem. Yes, KP, from college or office. Sorry. The third one. Any attempt at cultural blank space in order to make the country a slave will not be I wasn't wrong. Seize is also the meaning apart from wrestle. But the meaning of absenteeism is actually being absent from college, school, or the office. And they are not being absent, they are coming. So I don't think so, should be the answer. Can we have the description of the answers that we are putting? Like this is the answer because of this. This is the answer because this is marked in the passage. That's the key word. That's the theme I grabbed because of which I can say this is the answer. Quick. This is from the same set, CGL Tier 2. From the same set. What do you think, Webhef? No answer without justification will not be considered. I'm not the one who is say marking you and such. But in examinations, whenever you mark, you have to be so sure, like that must be the answer because this is this. Those Shikha. Amrita has the best answer. The next statement says cultural this, to make the country a slave. If you want to make us the slave, if you want to make anyone your slave, this is not absenteeism. Clonism is not the clone of anything. This is the muscular, what should I say, contraction in such problems. Clonus is a problem. Suffering from clonus, we can say clonism. Muscular contraction in such. Muscles contract in such and such. So no physical problem or muscular problem has been marked over here. Dogmas says fixed principles, making them follow the norms and rules and regulations without being willingly doing this or unwillingly doing this. Nobody is going to force you to follow some norms and such, but that's imperialism. Don't you know the meaning of imperial? No, this is not imperil, which is danger, if I say. Peril, danger. This is imperial, of a king, of any ruler, to make the others under control, to bring the other area, kingdoms, under one's control. Let me show you, no problem. Let me show you imperialism. Imperialism and colonialism, class 10th. Class 10th. I'm sure it must be, yes, it is visible. Of course it is. A political system in which a rich and powerful country controls the other countries' colonies which are not as rich or powerful as them. Okay? So the next couple of words had the meaning. In order to make us your slave, you want to make us your slave. That means you want to bring us under your control. Got the theme now? That's why you will be governed by strict norms and such. Any intention to harm the country politically or economically will not be. And any attempt at cultural, nothing is getting absent here. No problem such here. No norms and such are forced to be following. You want to make us or bring us under control. Make the country a slave. Okay? Doubts welcome. Shikha, okay? But that was also a part of the same process, Unnati, I would say. Almost the same process. Seize once again. Verb have. Thank you, Ajay. Yep, that was a good one. Okay, you choose your answers wisely. Abate is to make something less vulnerable, less painful, is to reduce the severity of anything. Confiscate is to exactly the same, seize and grapple, I can say here. Assimilate is to make similar in terms of policies, norms, rules and regulations. You better know the meaning of tolerate. I won't tolerate this again. Aha, Sandeep. The subject of the sentence, or the subjects, if I say, are these. Any intention will not be blank space, or any attempt will not be blank space. Now judge this. This intention will not be abated. This intention, this attempt will not be abated. Does it make sense? This intention to do this will not be confiscated, will not be controlled, will not be seized, grabbed, no. Will not be made similar, but any intention to harm me or my country will not be tolerated. I won't be tolerating any such attempt of yours or intention of yours. That's what I said in English. Not everything, I'm sorry, can be defined in English. To make similar in terms, to attune also, if I'm not wrong. KB, zero tolerance policy. Sham, thank you. Yes, to understand, to, what should I say? आप हिंदी में समझ सकते हैं किसी चीज को. Not everything can be marked in English. What should I say? Let me check the dictionary. In terms of ideas and opinions and such. Understand, it should be. Yes, take in and understand fully. Take in and understand fully. Yep. You are correct. So was I, but not able to express that fully. Will not be tolerated. Nahi sahenge. If the foreign media is keen on making a presence on the Indian soil, if you want to come here, no problem. But the respect of countries' unity and blank space is essential. Countries' accountability, countries' responsibility, both are exact synonyms of each other. So if the first one is correct, so is the second one. That means both are wrong. Vulnerability, no. Respect for vulnerability doesn't match. But respect for the country's unity, integrity is essential. Done. Okay. So let's head on to some questions such which we can discuss in next 5 or 7 minutes before we finish the session. Quickly, should I show these? Okay, if you wait a minute, I'm going to bring another close test. If you wait a minute, please, or not more than 2. Wait a minute, please. Back in a minute. Back in a minute. Thank you, Aditya. One-liner. I have this statement in my class notes, KP. Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. Don't you remember? Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. Shikha, can you mark a better statement, a better word? Starting tomorrow, Sakti, if I'm not wrong. 99% tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. For sure tomorrow. Shikha. KP. Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. We will discuss the set tomorrow. We have this in our class notes. The first one here, everybody. Respect, Shikha. And KP, to be honest, a comma will not be there. If yes, inversion cannot be applied. When we talk about inversion, never, always, hardly, seldom, barely, scarcely, no sooner, there, where, when, we don't have a comma after them. How did you know this, Akash? Shikha, how did you know this before even the options? How did you know this? Akash, thank you. That's how reading a cloze test first helps you. Reading a cloze test first helps you. But that should be a mistake from their side. That should be, must be a mistake from their side. Our reputation in image is defined by our actions, of course, by our decisions, we can say deeds, needs, greed, faith, if I say. Breed is to produce children? No. But the passage itself, most people are blank space by their actions and deeds, and that is the answer to the first one. This is once again from the same set of 200 questions, CGL Tier 2. Answer there in the passage. People are defined by their actions. We know Shakespeare, we know Kalidas, we know Tulsidas, we know Lord Ram, we know Krishna, Kans, either notorious if I say Ravan and such, not because of their names, because of their actions. People are famous for their actions, not for their names. Yeshi. Good morning, Annie. The session is almost over. Lankadipati, most welcome from my side. Unbelievable. This is like deja vu. Are you talking about Karthik here? Are you talking about, say, Shah Rukh Khan here? Sandeep, thank you so much for the answer. Everybody, no, no, no. Acting. Where is that acting? Are you talking about acting? Acting depends upon your surroundings, circumstances, environment, priorities, and objectives. Actings. Honestly, how can you be unanimous for a negative cause? But act is not acting. Shikha. Act is an just like philanthropist, an act of philanthropy. Act, the way you behave, the way you do something. Yes, you act in a particular manner. I agree, but acting is going to be a different part. Act, you behave in a particular manner. And the way you behave in a particular manner is going to be your predisposition. The way you behave in a particular manner, the answer. One word to this phrase, act in a particular manner. That's your predisposition. You respond to something or someone in a particular manner, that's your predisposition. Acting, not that specific one. This is a vocation, you can say a hobby, which is not appropriate here. Bisection, nothing is getting divided or anything such. Your predisposition, the way you behave in a particular manner. Shyam. But that would be specific again, Shikha. Body language will be specific again. That's a wide cause. You get famous for what you do. Maybe doing anything. Our actions tend to be habit forming because in that we have a tendency to act in a particular manner. KP, haha, Good evening, Chinmay. Hello. Yes. Yes, I can't express that in English again. Propensity, a special, can I say, liking towards something? A special liking towards something, propensity. You like something, you have the habit now because your actions tend to be habit forming. In that, we have a special tendency to act in a particular manner. If I teach, I'll be acting in that manner. If somebody sings, raps, say, does anything, will be behaving in the same manner because that's a habit forming one. Inclination, very good. Very good. Inclination, propensity, that way. Immensity, not defining the intensity being immense of anything. Virtuously is an adverb, we needed a noun here. Viscosity of a liquid being thick and such, the propensity. Liking towards something. Inclination towards something. Viscous, liquid. People are blank space by their deeds. People are perfect. People are born by their actions. People are killed by their actions. The tone is not negative. People are alive. They are shaped. They are changed. They become what they are and what they do. They are shaped by their actions. And the last one. Prakta, thank you. That's habit forming. So people are made by their actions. They are defined. They are identified. The environment, which to a great extent blank space your priorities and objectives. The environment questions. KP, either second or the third one should be the answer. Once again, the same answer. Shape, change, make. Pramod, that is grammatically wrong, brother. Environment being a singular subject will need an SES. Impossible. Yagesh, grammar first. Questions, nobody's questioning, but it changes, shapes, modifies your priorities. Your environment changes your priorities. Let's go through the first one. This is the first one. Patience, please, and let's maximize numbers in RCs. Patience, please. Concentration, please. The first one. Namaskar, good evening, welcome. Let's eliminate the options step by step, easily, patiently. And I keep on saying this, that this is the segment RCs, which if we have comfortable reading skills is not at all difficult. Why? Because it doesn't need any hi-fi vocabulary. It doesn't need any depth of grammar. That's an adjective. That's an adverb. Adjectives don't modify adverbs. I'm sorry, I was not aware of this. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of this meaning of the word and such. It just needs your common sense and presence of mind and attention span so that you can eliminate the options and pick the most appropriate one. Majority is saying B. Let's eliminate. Why was WTO's 11th conference worrisome? What's wrong there? What's wrong? Denial of status quo? I think no. Inability of negotiations to reach outcome for the problems? Probably yes. We'll confirm. Rift in the policies suggested by WTO on IPR? No rift, I think. Non-cooperation from India? No, 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 no. India is cooperating. Let's eliminate. Denial of status quo? No. The conclusion of this was worrisome. Why? Initially, he's marking the positive things. From Indian standpoint, there was no loss as the status quo continues in the same form. Okay, so status quo, no loss out there, so there is no denial of status quo. Non-cooperation from India, strengthening WTO is India's best interest. So India will be working towards strengthening WTO's presence in whatever you say. So that is India's interest. India is interested in strengthening relation with WTO, not opposing or not cooperating in things like that. So no and no. No rift marked out there. But yes, the next line says, in Indian standpoint, there is no loss. The right to continue program for this or that, that's a positive statement. But now the contrast appears. The inability of the negotiations or the negotiators to reach one outcome suggests that the efficacy, the efficiency of WTO is under question. That's something negative. So negativity is there where the inability of the negotiators to reach one outcome is there. Otherwise, status quo is all inact. Cooperation from the government, rift in policies is not marked in the passage. Done. Kamal, Ajay. Hello, KB. Attitude of the US is a threat to. So, what's the biggest threat to WTO's efficacy today? India. But India is working towards the interest of. No, that is wrong. India being not working. India is working. Strengthening WTO is India's interest. Not at all. The first one is impossible. Loss of faith in the WTO by US, probably. Negotiators of WTO are not decision takers, fine, but that's a threat marked in the passage. Lame attitude towards global trade. I don't know, but we will take something towards here. Probably the biggest threat to WTO's efficacy today is the attitude of the US. World's largest economy appears, US, to have lost faith in the organization, WTO, and begin to undermine something such. So the threat is the attitude of US because they have started to lose faith in the organization. Losing faith of WTO by the US should be the answer. For the third time, they are talking about the same stuff. I would happily say just concentrate and you have everything written in the passage itself. Which of the following nations is keen to fortify? I think I shouldn't have shown this question, but I can't add it. All from SSC's BYQ. Which of the following? For the third time, we are going towards India working in its best interest. India working in the best interest. India is strengthening relations with WTO. So India, US has lost faith in this. Send them today. I will put it today. KB shall be available today. Viplavi. Is that marked in the passage? I don't remember. Let's go through the passage. Which of the following is the most successful segments of WTO? Is that honestly marked in the passage? Let's go through this. Dispute redressal mechanism, I don't remember. Intellectual property rights, I don't know. Reviewer of government's trade policies, don't know. Agreement on trading services, I don't know. Let's go through one of the most successful segments of WTO, which is going to be one of these. For sure, it will be there. That's how we can pick one question. Answer, sorry. Amrita, thanks for stating that perfectly. Yes, of course, it is there. I knew it was there. I didn't read this sentence further. And the US has begun to undermine one of its most successful segments. What is that? That's the dispute redressal mechanism. That's the dispute redressal mechanism, one of the most successful segments of WTO, and the last one, which is not true. 135 somebody got in the oliveboard live mock test. Wow. Respect, because getting 135 is not a child's play. Respect, bhai. See you tomorrow. I know I won't see you tomorrow because if I've got everything correct, sure. 11th conference was held at, let's confirm from the passage first. The conclusion of WTO's 11th conference at Buenos Aires, it is saying something such. 11th conference at Buenos Aires. 11th conference was held at Nairobi. No. So that's how, if you are asking the not one, this is going to be the answer. India's take on food security program was positive. Of course, India is working in interest or to strengthen a relation with the WTO. US is termed as world's largest economy. The world's largest economy, US, is losing faith in WTO. US is involved in directly half of the cases brought to WTO. US is involved in half of the cases. Is that marked? I'll save time and I'll show this particular one from my side. Yeah, and that's important because the US has been directly involved in nearly half of the cases brought to WTO. US has been directly involved in half of the cases brought to. So the first one is wrong, all of these correct, all correct. Let's go. Next. God bless you, Lokesh. Need not be sorry, brother. Ever. Need not be ever. Ganesh, yep. Vivek done. Abigail, and all of you. Changing slide in 10 seconds. Okay, let's change. Done. Abigail, you are stating what I had been thinking of, to be honest. I don't have time, to be honest, if I talk about myself, to do things like that. I don't have, although I wish to. But in last 5 to 7 minutes, just by going through this RC has made the soul calm. Yes, of course, can feel the same. Okay, let's go. We have one more RC that we will discuss. The first one. According to the passage, what makes us happy? Peeping right into my soul. Wow. Somebody made us notice. So if you want to enjoy the abundance of life, engage in what enriches your soul. Yeah, the previous line also. But the more you embrace what feeds your soul, the happier you become. That's what we've been asked. When you become happy, when you enrich your soul, when you do what your soul loves. Um, when you become happy, a soulful music, not the only thing, it can be anything. An art form, no compulsion. Feeding our mind, no, feeding our soul. According to the passage, what feeds our soul? all of you remember this. That's cool. I don't remember. I'll go to the passage and I'll check where this word amateur is marked. And the meaning of the word amateur, I hope you remember, is doing things for fun, not making them profession, doing things just for fun, just to feed our soul, just to enrich our soul in that way. Let me check where this amateur or these amateurish attempts are marked. Probably here. Priya, Saloni. So when you engage in such soulful activities, nourishing your soul, embracing your soul, feeding your soul, all your thought and energy gets focused toward the goal accomplishment. And at this point, you will find that even some unknown forces of the universe are helping you in your amateurish but sincere attempts. Why they are sincere? Because you are putting them wholeheartedly. So there, who will help you? The unknown forces of the universe will help you. And as you progress, you are motivated to do better because you are getting some support by the universe that way. So, according to the passage, when the amateurish attempts motivate us because unknown forces of universe assist us in them, so we get motivation of or even for those amateurish attempts. What about the others? Because we never knew that this part existed inside us. That may be an inference but not marked in the passage, because these attempts of ours are insincere. No, he didn't say insincere, he said the sincere attempts. He didn't say that. If they were insincere, these unknown forces will or would not be helping us because they are still clumsy, need improvement. No. Sandhya, Sandeep, what activities nutrify soul? Radhe Radhe, never be sorry. All welcome, brother. What activities can nutrify soul? Creative activities that needs your involvement, need not always, but what feeds your soul, what embraces your soul, not embarrass, I'm sorry. Clumsy, weird, awkward. Just like if I write something 319 from right hand, that is clean, neat, and such. If I write this through left hand, this is 3, this is 1, and this is my 9. Fine, but not that appropriate and precise. Clumsy, awkward, and weird, we may say. Any activity that, come on, you have to touch the soul. That's opposite impossible. Immaculate work, he said, immaculate is neat and clean and perfect. Neat, clean, and such. Okay, judge this. He said, it is immaterial whether your effort is an immaculate or a clumsy attempt. It doesn't matter if your effort is perfect, if your artwork is perfect or weird. It doesn't matter, he has said. So the fourth one can also not be the answer. Yes, of course, peaceful, cooling, calming activities, the ones which touches your soul. This is horrible. First, this. Creative pursuits appeal us because Avinash, Sharad. I don't remember where this is marked. I'll go back to the passage and confirm just by looking at the passage or going through the passage. Why do you're talking about creative pursuits appeal us? Okay, can I pick the options first? The keywords given in the options, they nutrify the souls inside each one of us, an artist craving to come out, identify the beauty of the body, and they are not simple activities. Creative pursuits appeal us. Everybody remembers the whole passage. Unbelievable. I cannot. That's impressive. Amrutha, as always, perfect. As always. They are appealing us because inside each one of us, there's an artist craving for release and awaiting an opportunity for expression. So, of course, appeal us because inside each one of us, there's an artist. Okay, let's see this first in the RC. What can you infer from Michelangelo's statement, I saw the angel in the marble carved until I set him free? His soul probably wanted to free the angel and hence his artwork portrayed the same. He didn't think like the angel and hence wanted to away with it. Since he set him free, you can't say he wanted to away with it, do away with it. No. He wanted his artwork to look as close to real as possible. His mind felt free after setting the angel free in his artwork. I don't know. You have to infer. You can take the help of a couple of lines before that or after that. Better, Sandeep. Yes, the last line. But what about the inference? You can't do away with it. You set him free. So you can't manage without that. Vaibhav is beyond one's expectations, your memory, your attention. Yes, brother. Pragta, yes. It is not going to be one simple thing that is for all of us. You can satisfy your soul in your artwork, musician in his composition, actor in his acting, painter in his painting, teacher in his teaching, and such. It is not like your effort should be a perfect one, or it may be a clumsy attempt also. The idea, the thing is to try, is to be inspired. He was inspired, and to give free control to the mind. Try to be free control to the mind. Try to give free control, I should say, to the mind. That's how you can achieve whatever you want. For example, as he said, I saw the angel in the marble and carved until I set him free. So he wanted to free the angel, and That's what he did in his artwork. He did it. He wanted, he did it. You have to give free control to your mind. It's not like something is going to be perfect or clumsy. Whatever happens, just try. Just try and just give free control to your mind. Let's eliminate what you want to infer because words will not be directly over there. This is impossible. He wanted his artwork to look as close to real as possible. There is nothing like reality. You just try and give free control. It may be real, it may not be real. It may be clumsy also. That was perfect. That may be clumsy also. So we cannot say it is supposed to be real as possible. No, a couple of options. His soul probably wanted to free the angel. That's why I set him free. And hence his artwork portrayed the same. What did it portray? It portrayed freeing the angel. Is better, not bad. His mind felt free after setting the angel free in his artwork. Fine. But this sentence is not defining the angel was in the marble, was carved over there. We have a better choice. He probably wanted to free the angel, and that's why he showed it in his artwork. For example, if I think of something, I want to live in a city like this and that, and I write lyrics and I show the same in my musical composition, that means I wanted this and I wrote this. For example, if I show something here in an RC, in a close test, in an error detection and such, that means I wanted to say something. That's what I'm saying through the RC, through the close test, or through the parajumble and such. So a better inference, if I say. You can ask in case you feel any difficulty or query or question. Let's have one more. Where's that? That's the next one. Okay, just as. Let's finish this also. Yes, Vaibhav, probably. Not sure he wanted, but if he wanted, he showed. That means probably he wanted. That's why he showed. We can infer, we can't be so sure like he wants this. Yep. Avinash, you are. Can you tell me uh, after the class? Pragta, with a smile, I can answer you, but not here. But yes, here would love to state all these RCs have been taken from PYQs. All these. Shouldn't be judging a book by the cover. Passive, Ganesh. I made you sign. You were made to sign. Passive. We've been made to believe because that's passive. B plus V3. Yes, to such an extent. Influenced to such an extent that Shikha, thank you. We have this so taking its pairing with that. Shikha. Done. We have a couple of more lines. Paradigm is going to be something which sets or serves as an example. The paradigm shift, the example shift, such a huge shift that should be serving as an example. Paradigm, paragon, the example shift. Perfect, Saloni. Manish, yep, this is elaborative, we can say. Be complacent. KB, I didn't get you, brother. I'm sorry, you have written so beautifully, but not able to get it. मैंने सोचा सर साइन करने आए स्क्रीन पर जैसे sorry, not getting it fully, getting it but not fully. I'm sorry. Let's finish it off. That is I actually. What can be the title of the passage? Come on, I hate this. Better, Sandeep. Sandeep, better. No Webhoof. No Webhoof. The author is declining the conditional love. We need to have a shift from this false conditional love to the pure unconditional love. He doesn't want this false conditional love, so he can't emphasize false conditional love in the passage. No, he's also denying this. We should surrender this false I. Let go of the feeling of I and such. That's how we can, if we separate this I, so he wants to drop the role of I in love, conditions in love, selflessness is all fine. But if I say to somebody, hey, I'm telling you a passage on selflessness, will he be getting, I'm talking about love? I can be selfless with the other help, doing some charity works or something such. It's not defining the title love that the author has been saying, discussing throughout the passage. The next line says it again. True love, pure love, unconditional love can be experienced only through giving, but not by demanding. That means he's talking about true love, pure love, the unconditional love, not the condition, not putting you first or I first. Understanding true, unconditional, and pure love. I would say true, pure, and unconditional love, not the conditional one. That's the horrible one. Yep, web have. So, which is not true. Avinash, cool. Webhoof, cool. See, the author has marked what gives the feeling of denial that we all know, that we all know. Personalized love is rooted in desires and conditions. We've been brought up in a society that judges love based on conditions. That means you're talking about conditional love. We've been made to believe that we receive love only when we fit into people's expectations. If you want this and I can give that, I love you. If we are not good enough, that's a condition. If is always used to put conditions. If we are not good enough, we'll be deprived of love. That means we are getting love only when we fulfill certain conditions and such conditional love. These beliefs have influenced the collective mind of families, groups, communities, societies since generations to such an extent that love has been reduced to the fear of denial. If I don't fit into someone's expectations, I won't be given love. If I'm not good enough, I won't be given love. Or if I'm not able to fulfill certain condition, I'll be either deprived of love. In the same tone, you can say, I will be denied of love and such. So what gives you the fear of denial? Conditions. That means conditional love. If you expect nothing, if you expect nothing, you get love. True love can be experienced through giving, not by demanding or expecting anything. That means without conditions. World exists because of pure love, of course. Human beings themselves, source of love. Next line says, true love is not the one that two or more individuals assert one another. That was the conditional one. Conditional love never gets the fear of denial. Conditional love gives the fear of denial because of any certain condition. When is not fulfilled, if is not fulfilled, gone. Whom to honor as the source of love? Family, community, society, yourself. I can answer this question without looking at the options. Better, better, because the previous answer which we have marked shows that these are the conditional ones. Who gives you the source of love? Who is, I think the passage has said something such. It is time for you to honor yourself as the source of love. You to honor yourself as the source of love. You have to honor yourself, whom to honor you as the source of love yourself. Which of these is going to be is or are true about pure love? Pada, Shikha, Sandeep, Prayagta, Avinash, no. Since we have multiple choice options, we can, if available, if correct, pick those. World exists not because of love, because that may be conditional, because of pure love. That's what the previous line has said. World exists because of pure love. And that was true since we picked the non-true one. That means that that is true. World exists because of pure love, not the conditional love. Yeah. Pure love is experienced with the surrender of the false I. Yep, of course. Otherwise, it will be the conditional love. It is experienced by giving, not by demanding anything. The third line I highlighted. That was also correct. That means all of these are correct. What does source refers to? Unconditional. What does source refers to in the last line of the Avinash? Yes, that's why I say HMW. Haste makes waste. No problem. We can mark one of those incorrect because of the absence of mind in the examinations there. God. How? Okay, we will discuss this tomorrow. I'm putting a pause here. It's 9:03. It's 7:03, I'm sorry. Resuming this tomorrow, the only question left, which is the inference one. So we'll discuss that tomorrow. I don't know the answer. You will be shown the line, you will be shown the options, and we will discuss this. Except this, I think, right. And yes, before I start, let me say good evening. Just putting my phone here to watch your comments. Radhe Radhe, all of you. Prakta, good evening. Radhika, Rinkle, Vaibhav, Ajay, Jai Jagannath, brother. Kumesh, Radhe Radhe. Himanshu, Ishika, Akash, Kalpana, Unnati, Jai Maiki. Viplavi, Radhe Radhe. Kamal, Sandeep, Ram Ram, brother. Abhishek, Amrutha, hello, good evening, dear. Sandhya, Rahul, Gautam, and all of you. Let's go straight. Welcome, Vishal. Good evening. Hey, dear. Answer carefully. I won't be putting any timer here because we have to be precise first and then we can think about speed. If the speed is high but we are not precise, is not worth. Ansh, good evening, brother. Let's go. The first one, abnegate, which is to renounce, which is to give up any belief, throne, can be anything such. Abnegate is to let go. And here, if we talk about the meaning of the word, welcome Pramod, then something which is to give up, which is to let go, should be the synonym. Deny, no, I don't want this. Yeah, yes, you can take it. I don't want this, can be synonymous. Yep. Access will be additional, and that is to leave, not synonym. Yield is to produce, which will not be the synonym. And admittance is to enter, not to leave, will be the antonym, not the synonym. So for the first one, we have the answer. Next. Adarsh, welcome. God bless you, bhai. Om Namah Shivaya. Deprived, we can say. Jai Shusham, Aditya. Sheetal, welcome, beta. That's the meaning of the word which you have marked. Bereft is to be deprived of something. I had, say, Netflix subscription, I had Amazon Prime subscription, but my brother used that multiple times in this and that. Now my subscription has been cancelled. So we can say in a general manner, that is bereft, deprived. I can't access that now. I don't have the access to the subscription, to this, to that, and that. It is not accessible now. So they are honestly synonymous. If one does not know the meaning of the word, he can remember deprived. Full will be to add. This is to be nothing left in that way, the antonym. Happy, out. Populous be to additional, once again having population, which is to add an increase. No, this is with left with zero in that way. Nitesh, good evening, brother. Shikha, impressive. More than impressive. The third one is carouse, which is to never be. Shweta, welcome. The meaning of carouse is to drink, of course, alcohol, if I don't put the object, is to enjoy heavily, if I say. Drink a lot, enjoy a lot in that way. Party, enjoyment, wow. Wallpaper, carousal, wow. So this is to drink and enjoy a lot. Party in that way. No, Ansh. Grief is going to be the loss of someone. So that's a negative word. It can't be the synonym of the word. Overlook, okay, I'll consider, no objection. Not the relevant one. Disregard, no, I don't consider. Obviously a negative word. Then after elimination, in case I do not know the meaning of the word, frolic is the only one which is left, which is also the same. Merriment, enjoying a lot, drinking a lot, and things like that. Okay, remember all of the words, we have one word with 4 options. So we have solved 3 questions, but at least we have come across 15 words on the slide. Abnegate, deny, access, yield, admittance, bereft, which is deprived, full, happy, populous, carouse, frolic, grieve, overlook, and disregard. Next. The fourth one is not visible, I can see. I can write it here. The fourth one is usual. Visible. Welcome Yagesh and Simran. Decile. KP. I'll define the word in the evening session after this. The room is too dingy. Welcome Dinesh. Good evening. Yes, of course, you are correct. That's the same root word which is actually AD at the beginning, which is to be towards. So aggravate goes G because of G, alleviate L because of L, affirmative F because of F, addiction D because of D, which is already there, and such. So this is actually grand. The verb from grandize, aggrandize, is to make something huge, large, and that way. Select the one which is opposite in terms of meaning of the given word. So the meaning of large, grand, is to make grand, should be to make small. Acclaim is going to be praise, so not the one we can say the antonym. Boost is synonymous. Parlay, if you remember, Johnny Depp. Anybody here who can mark the meaning of parlay? And anybody who is willing to link this word to Johnny Depp, Pirates of the Caribbean, the one of the finest actors of all time, if you remember. Anyone here with parlay? Belittle is to make small, is to make little, and that way. So antonym, straight answer. Welcome, tips, skills, idea. Ajay, impressive. But this word is also used in a particular context. Welcome, Avinash. Never be. Suman. Yes, I must mark the numbers. The meaning of construe, if you do not know, is to infer, is to understand the meaning, the grammar, the structure. Construe is a common word. Do remember this. Now you can mark the antonym because I've marked the meaning of the word. Construe is to understand, is to infer. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. And once you understand the meaning of something, especially a word, a sentence, the opposite should be difficult to understand in something such, right? The first one, deduce, which is the exact synonym, since we are asked the antonym. The meaning of construe is to deduce, is to infer, is to decipher, is to understand. Expound is to explain in detail. Expound is to explain in detail. So that will be also easy to understand once again. Infer, the synonym, obscure, not clear. Something which is not clear will be difficult to understand. The antonym then. Fourth is visible here. Usual, I've written down. Viplavi, would love to ask you, you know me, what about the meaning of claimant then? No problem. Because I remember, Shikha, what's the meaning of claimant then? The meaning of exigent is to be pressing, is to be demanding this way. Now you can answer something which is demanding. I have to be there. No, 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 no. No, let me confirm. If you guys are feeling difficulty, let's eliminate and let's confirm. No problem. I may be wrong. Nobody's perfect. The meaning of claimant is clamorous. Clamorous. That means loud. That means demanding attention. That means urgent. If a kid is there silently sleeping, not asking anything loudly, we won't be aware of his needs and such. But the one who shouts out loud, until you give me chocolates, I won't leave this place, and something is, I want a chocolate, I want a chocolate, in that way. He has to be demanding at the time because he's clamorous, he's loud in that way. No problem. So that is also loud. Should say demanding in the same tone. You better know urgent is the same which is demanding. No, I got a call instantly. I have to leave right now. Vociferous, thank you so much. So they will be synonymous again. And the one which is usual. If I have to do something which is instant, which is urgent, I may leave the class. But something which is usual, tea, okay, I'm in a class right now, we'll drink that later. Put it there. I'll have the cold tea today because that's usual. Every single day we have things like that, not demanding any attention or anything such, right? So do remember all these also. Aggrandize, to make something grand and large. Belittle is to make something little. Acclaim, praise, boost, increase, parlay, the same increase again. Construe, quite common word, is to understand the meaning of a word, a sentence, also the structure of a sentence if we construe. Reduce, infer, decipher, expound is to explain in detail. Expound, explain, homonyms are. Obscure, difficult to understand. Exigent, requiring attention, pressing, demanding, situation and such. Urgent, instant. Claimant, the same way. Usual, quite usual. The fourth one, no problem if it is not visible. Steamed cup of tea. Yo. The fourth one is prepare for a difficulty. Maybe. Maybe Webhef. Maybe brother. Can check, no problem. Maybe. They are not saying anything such. The etymology is not clear, by the way. From the verb exigere, which is to be exact, I think. We'll check, no problem. Actually, the word alarm has been an archaic term for alarm that we use these days. I was sleeping peacefully and then pep, 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 pep. Come on. Alarm and excursion, if you can infer. This is actually, if I'm not wrong, for military and such purposes. When the alarm rings, let's go, let's go. They'll have to be ready. There may be some situation which demands their attention. So that's not going to be a peaceful situation now. That is going to be a troublesome situation now, requiring attention and such. Let's eliminate the options. When the alarm rings, you have to go for the excursion. That situation may be value for money and time, not that way. Confused activity, I think something is there. I must go on. An uproar, the best choice and the exact answer. No source of fun and amusement. Alarm. The situation is alarming. I was perplexed, I was alarmed, I was startled, I was dumbfounded, I was flabbergasted, I was spellbound, I was, and some words like that. So the meaning of alarm is not positive, it is always perplexed, startled, and such. So it's not going to be source of fun. And deriving excitement, no, it's not positive at all. Not positive at all. Confused activity, I hope you remember. In the air and taken. In the air and six. Gotcha, Webhoof. Gotcha. Radhika. Yes. Amrita. Shweta. No problem. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Up in the air. I think the examples marked by me define that perfectly in a practical manner. In cricket, when a ball goes up in the air, that may be a 6, but there may be a Suryakumar Yadav. You are an Indian, you better know what I'm saying. That may be caught. So still not decided that it'll be a 6, it'll be a catch. Not certain if I say uncertainty. Yagesh, absolutely. So up in the air about someone, I'm not sure about that. In prison, why? Still to be settled, not sure. It may be, may not be. Not on the wrong track. Enjoying, no. Give oneself airs. When I teach noun, I do mark this idiom. If you give yourself airs, that means you are showing off, you are boasting off, you are dropping names. I was there once, I met Shah Rukh Khan, I met Salman Khan, I did this, I did that, and that. Showing off. The base meaning of the word airs is also to show off, and giving oneself airs, just showing off. Be intelligent? No. Penniless? So poor? No. Pretend to be good? Yes. Pretending, showing off in that way. Prepare for a difficulty is a positive word. No. Come on. I'll show the options. Don't worry about that. Hava, Hawaii, batein. Welcome, Shivam. Bring home the bacon. Don't you remember the etymology of this idiom? This is so easy, to be honest. Nowadays, we have industrialization. We have so many jobs that we earn lakhs of rupees per month in that way. Some 200 years ago, 500 years ago, we didn't have jobs and such. Horse riding, boxing, and such games have been there, I think, since time immemorial, I would say. Now, if I've gone fighting, and if I win something, I'll be bringing home that trophy. I'll be bringing home that prize money. I'll be bringing home that materialistic support that I've got, either money or anything such, the materials, supplies out there, which I've got after winning that battle. And I'll be giving the support to my family. So that is actually, welcome Deepika. That is actually to bring home the bacon. You bring home only when you win the game. And you bring home the bacon, that means you'll be feeding your family Now, yes, but the options are not saying so. An action to be taken when all else fails. No. Be grateful for what we have. No. I won the battle and I brought home the bacon. I got the prize money of 10,000 rupees, of 1 lakh rupees and such. So bringing home that money, I'm not grateful for what I have. I won that actually. Setback for someone or something. No setback for someone. Supply materialistic support. When you win that, when you win that. So of course success, but the second one is going to be, yep, providing support to the family. Have the ball at your feet. Unnati. And let me show the next. I know the options are not visible. We can have that removed for a minute. You have watched tennis, no problem. This ball is in my court. I have the ball. Now I have the advantage. I can serve here, here, there, this way, that way, anything such. The ball is in my court. I have the advantage and that way. Yes, Unnati, I'm using the same idiom. Vaibhav, the ball is in my court. I have the advantage. I can do whatever I want and that way. So have the ball at your feet to be able to recognize, no, miss something. Why? That's a positive one. Enable someone to avoid humiliation, not the words used in the idiom, to be in the best position to do something. I can do this here, from here, from here, from there, whatever I want. And banana oil. Yes, Shweta. All the options are visible. Perfectly cooked, cool or self-possessed, nonsensical talk, a plentiful supply, or a very long time. Sheetal. Remember the idiom go crazy? Remember the idiom go nuts? Remember the idiom go bananas? If not, do remember these first. They are the same actually. Go nuts, go crazy, go bananas. They are the same. One has gone crazy. And once when one has gone crazy, go bonkers. Thank you so much. Go bonkers too in the same list. Thanks a lot. And once you go bananas, you go crazy, you can say anything. Your words are not going to be from your brain. Your words may be there from your hat. There's another idiom. Talking through hat, if you remember. Come on. No nonsense, please, huh? Nonsense. If you go crazy, you won't be putting sensible words and such. Perfectly cool and no. No, 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 no. A plentiful supply, not the positive one. Very long time. It doesn't represent time. Nonsensical talk. You've gone bananas. Sheetal. I just remember Happy Diwali in his voice. I, my feelings are, these Hindi words are popping out of my mouth, but I can't use them. Yes, Vaibhav. Yes, the misappropriation of money, a bridge. Bridge is used to remove the gap or the distance between 2 points and all. So abridgment is to make something short, not the misappropriation of money. Nope. This is condiment. What is that? Condiment? Anyone here? Bereave is the same as bereft. Deprived of someone or someone's death, and that way. Deprived of someone. The only option is embezzlement. In Hindi they say gaban. the misappropriation of money. I honestly forgot condiment. I honestly forgot that. So we'll be happily checking its meaning. Unnati, I remember this word, but don't remember that exactly. This is actually for food, a substance such as salt, pepper that is used to add flavor to food. Salt, pepper, adding flavor to food. Condiment. Yes, thanks to word power, we remember this word, ventriloquist. Thank you so much. Additives and such. Yep. I would love to say or state or explain the way again, expound again, that you have, if you love comedy, you must have seen many comedians. They have a temporary, say, monkey in their hand this way, and they make that move, and they mimic the another voice, if I say, and they be like, hey, what do you think? We should go there or not? And I think we should not go there because that is going to be something such and such. It seems like that voice is coming from somebody else's mouth or some other place, but that's coming from their mouth. So that's the point. One who has the art of speaking in such a way that the sound seems to come from another person or place is not an absolutist. This is one who is absolute, a dictator, having absolute control, having absolute powers, and that way. So that's going to be of a dictator. This is for Bible, you can infer. Biblicist, if I say, the one who has Bible that way. Talking about that. Clavierist, clavier, we'll check honestly. This is ventriloquist, the one who throws his voice, and it seems like his voice is not coming. Tatya Bichu. Hey, Tatya Bichu, are you live? If yes, drop a word. He may be live this time. So, yes, ventriloquist. Remember this. Some of the words are quite difficult. Clavier, I think, is an instrument. I think. If I'm wrong, I accept. Clavier. Just a sec. Maybe clavier, piano. Yes, that's an instrument actually. That is an instrument. So the one who plays clavier is going to be a clavierist. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is cavalier, Webhoff. That is cavalier, Webhoff. One who changes slides. Once again, Hindi popping out of my mouth. Dal badlu, if you understand Hindi, and those who understand Hindi, dal badlu, the one who changes sides. Slides to मैं change कर देता हूँ. The one who changes slides is going to be a turncoat. Ascetic, Gandhiji lived the life of an ascetic, eating the simplest fruits of the earth, sleeping on a plank, in the open air, even in the midst of winter. So ascetic is such a very good word, shouldn't be used for such. Virtuoso, a highly skilled musician is going to be a virtuoso. And connoisseur is the one who knows everything. The refined one of art, he knows art forms and such. Positive, 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 the only negative option out there. The one who damages public property. Shweta. I'm sure you have gone through the verb form of this word. Everywhere across the nation, every single day we hear news like this public property was set on fire, the houses were damaged, putting damage to this or that. Remember? Vandalize. Nitish, your name itself is Nitish, and you have the audacity to put a joke in such. Wow. So yes, vandalize is to setting public property on fire or damaging that and such, and the person is supposed to be a vandal. Cynosure is the center of attraction. center of attraction. A common word in spoken English also. Remember demagogue? I have discussed this a number of times. Vandalism also. Yep. Demo representing demos, people, democracy. Gog is to lead. So etymologically, that should have been the leader of the people. The leader of the people, that means a politician. But the meaning has changed because politicians say something before voting and they do something after voting. So that's a negative word. That's a derogatory word, which means people, politicians, especially who stir the masses, who have hate speech and such. Enough, I think, from my side. An epicure is the one who loves refined form of eating and drinking and such. Epicurean, I'm sure you have heard of in your city also. Many restaurants are there. Epicuria, Epicurean and such. Fine art of loving food, taste, drink and such. So vandal. Come on, they're not finishing. 17 and 18. I'll finish them if they don't. Shweta. Yes, this is from testament to write a will, and in the opposite, testate is to die without writing a will, without making a will. Intestate, yes. Effeminate, female-like, the one who is a male but has female-like properties, probably making videos for fugitive, the one who has moved from a place and wishes to be settling there, fugitive. Heretic, belonging to some heresy, heresy, the adjective form of that. And the meaning of heresy is the one who follows some unorthodox views as accepted in the society. Heresy, I hope you know, the opposite of which is the meaning of which is following unorthodox norms and rules and such as marked in the society, as accepted in the society, and that's the adjective form of heretic. So heresy, adjective goes heretic. Absconder, we can say. Yep. And the one who has no money, you and I. Pauper, if you know. Yes, pauper is like a poor who has no money. Poly, multiple, glot, speak, the one who speaks many languages. The one who speaks many languages. Lunatic is going to be mentally ill. And recluse is the one who lives in isolation, who wants, loves. Isolation is going to be recluse, I think. Okay, if they don't finish, I'ma finish them last. Unnati, Sandeep, Radhika, Vaibhav, Pragta. Vishal. Yes, one of the common words we commonly come across in close tests, I would say. Exonerate is to make somebody free from guilt or crime. Yes, of course. So, highbrow is the one who follows norms and rules and regulations, maybe a scholarly following things like that. Escapism is the one, not the person actually, the process of escaping, leaving a place, not being there, avoiding and such. Handpack, I don't know. A woman who is like pack, 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 24/7, she's shouting at her husband. So I think you know the adjective form, which is also asked in examinations, not putting personal views out there. Handpacked, the one who is fond of wife because she's always shouting. Come on, I'll do that. Okay, don't shout at me like that. So handpack is the woman, is the process, the action form when a woman shouts at her husband 24/7. So handpacked that way. Exonerate, exonerate, free somebody from guilt and crime. One who speaks less. Acquit, yes. Bohemia is the one who doesn't follow usual way of lifestyle. You have heard rappers in India, Bohemia, rappers outside Bohemia, and they are like having a t-shirt, having cap this way, a chain here, clothes this and that way. They don't follow the usual way of lifestyle, I would say. The meaning of the word is actually. So one who speaks less is not going to be a bohemia. Apostate is the one who follows, who deserts, I'm sorry, who leaves, renounces, deserts, avoids his principles. Who leaves his principles is apostate. And arbitrator is the one who comes in between and settles a dispute. Yes, Anshraj. So reticent, taciturn is the one who speaks less. Let me check how many of these are left so we can head on to another stuff. There are many actually. So let's head on to this particular one. Did we discuss this yesterday? Did we on YouTube? I'm asking on YouTube. I repeat, I'm asking on YouTube. Savior, Unnati. Buoyant force, the one which saves you from staying afloat, I can say. Staying afloat. Done. Let's eliminate the options and get the precise one. Meanwhile, would love to say something. As always, we have a class here on YouTube today at 6 p.m. the same time. We have a class on YouTube tomorrow the 6 p.m. same time here, but that will be the All India live mock description. You have witnessed for last 2 weeks, we have the third class on Wednesday, the free one, at 6 for sure, but on the app. That's a free one for sure. And this week the title is going to be Fixed Prepositions and some prepositions, important ones for CGL Tier 2. So I'm saying it today, I'll say that tomorrow. Would love to see you the very next day. This week, on Wednesday, the very next day after the next way, we have the class at 6, but that will be based on prepositions. And as per 2 weeks, it won't be here on YouTube, it'll be there on the app. Okay, thank you, Kumesh. So do remember and be there. Would love to see you. The first one, answer patiently and with concentration. Don't fluctuate. Noted. Thank you. To know that reality, uh, the powers of the mind need to be turned back upon itself. The meaning of innate is not inborn here, but the meaning of innate is the one which is originating in mind, as marked in the passage, the powers of the mind. To know this reality, the powers of the mind need to be turned back upon themselves. With the help of concentration, the mind can grab innermost secrets. So since you're talking about the innermost, you can't say extrinsic, which means outer ones. Had it been intrinsic, could have been a possibility. Intrinsic could have been a possibility. No. Learned things which we learn are from the outer world. When it comes to mind, when it comes to concentration, I don't think we need any things or thing that we have learned from the outer world. That's not the concentration one. And atypical is a negative word here. Typical, common, atypical, not common. So the only one which is left and the only one which is perfect is innate, belonging to the mind, originating in the mind, existing in the mind. The powers of the mind, concentration, the innermost secrets all belong to your mind. So innate reality, perfect. Obsession. There's nothing like obsession with words like concentration, powers of mind. That'll be a negative word here. Recess is actually a gap, a pause. No, the mind can grab all the secrets. The mind can gather all the secrets. The mind can access all the secrets. We need a verb there. This is a noun, access, extra, additional, not the relevant word there, I would say. We can then blank space the truth. The truth is not a concrete thing that we can get in our hands. Give me the truth. So we can't receive the sole truth. Connive is to deliberately ignore and let the bad things happen. I know I belong to a political party and things are going bad in the party, but let them have. Let them be. No objection. So this is a negative word, won't be suitable here. Costive is actually constipated. Constipation, I think you know the meaning of. No, perceive, understand, infer, decipher, construe. Can I say construe here? Something which we have learned today, in case we have. So the mind can then understand the sole truth. It can infer the sole truth. It can deduce, it can decipher, it can construe the sole truth. It can perceive. And of course, with the help of senses, we perceive. We don't receive or give or such. Whether life exists for 5 minutes or for remember, your tone is having concentration. Avinash. Whether life exists for 5 minutes or for lifetime. For 5 minutes or for lifetime. Trinity is a group of three powerful people: Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh. A trinity. The trinity, not a trinity. Dignity is not something marked here. Amenity, not relevant. Eternity, for the lifetime. Yes. Yashwanti. Amrita, Sheetal, can I say Sheetala, Akasha, and such? Yes. Yoga, people answer evolution because it fits well, sounds well, of the modifications of the mind. If your mind is not stable, it has modifications, it has fluctuations, then yoga, that means concentration, doesn't improve that. Ambition, I want to become a doctor. I want to become an engineer. Who wants to? I want to be the richest person in the world. Yoga and concentration doesn't increase that, it reduces that. Bijection, nothing is getting divided into two pieces and such. But yes, stop and yoga, concentration, ends the modifications of the mind. Okay. Let's start with some free marks first. Radhe Radhe, Vaishali, Muskan, and Yashwanti. Komesh, Radhe Radhe. Deepika, good evening. Jai Jagannath. May Lord Jagannath bless all of us and no problems to anyone. Okay, starting with the easy peasy one first. Param said, I am going to the gym now. We have all these sentences having the word then in place of now, all fine. He said that, fine. Now I am going, he was going, time and tense that way. He is going, not in past tense, has no, no, the only option. Fruitful. Good evening, brother. Radhe Radhe. Good evening. Har Har Mahadev, Sakshi. Har Har Mahadev. May Lord Mahadev bless us all and no problems to anyone. He asked his tutor, do I need to learn these formulas? He asked his tutor, no conjunction here, no conjunction here. If he, not in present tense, the only option possible. Second A. I am wrong or you guys are wrong. How can you say A? Asked, has. Everybody here putting that chal ki bhed again. How can second be A? Everybody. He asked, past tense, his tutor, do I need to learn these formulas? These becoming those and all the options available. He asked on all the options. These don't have conjunctions. Only two statements have conjunctions in between to add those couple of sentences. And he has, that is present. In past tense, we can't have has. So that was unacceptable. Unacceptable. Right before the examination, we have our examinations in next 15 days. Some of you next 50 days. We can't commit such mistakes. No, 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 no. This is unacceptable. Rest up to you. If we answer without looking at the sentence, then we are not going to get selected for sure. He said, these pastries are yummy. Okay, first of all, I won't be picking any option because the sentence belongs to past here. And he said this, not a conjunction. He said that those pastries were yummy. Done. Himanshu. Never be sorry. The constable said, I saw a bullet mark here. So here cannot be here. Drop it. Just a couple of options you have. He said that he sees. That is already in past tense. We can't transform that in present. That will go further in past and will become past perfect. He said that he had seen a mark there. Ansh. Mother said to my sister, tell him sorry right now. So mother, imperative sentence, 2 plus V when all the sentences available, all fine. She says, no, no. Only a couple of options you have. Now cannot be now. So just one option out there, the first one. Then, Imanshu, very good. The coach said, well done. You have made me proud. The coach, the first thing is applauds is not possible because the statement belongs to past. So this is impossible. Drop it. You just have 3 options. Coach applauded and said, need not say said again. He has impossible over there. Has impossible. Is this fine? This is the only option we have. The coach applauded and said, okay, that he had made him proud. He said, well done. He applauded and said that you have made me proud. He had made him proud and perfect. Yes. If the last, okay, a couple of options not visible, I'll show you. The girl said to her partner, you will have to dance better than this tomorrow. I will first of all look at the options and we'll find out some saying tomorrow over there. None of these. Okay. She said to her partner, that he will is impossible because the sentence belongs to past. Drop these. Would is the only choice over here. The girl said to her partner that he would have to dance better than this is not possible than that the day after. Ram Ram, brother. I said to him, I'm too tired now to go out with you. Okay, I said to him that since I said to him, am impossible, am impossible in past tense was too tired then to go out with you or him. I'm not sure about that. Sakthi, good evening. Hey dear, all welcome. How are you? So of course that has to be you. No, I said to him, hey, I am too tired to go out with you. That means I'm talking to him. Or you can go through the formula in case you're not sure. SON upon 1, 2, 3, if you remember. Subject, first person, object, second person, third person, no change. We have you, the second person pronoun, it changes as per the object, and the object is him. So the answer is supposed to be him, not you. The first one. Try to answer this way. No problem. For that particular slide, 1, 2. The agent said, "This is the best house on this street." The agent said that, no, first of all, drop this and this also. We have just a couple of options and we can't have present tense and past. He said that that was the best house on that street. Perfect. And my mother said to me, "You will regret your actions." She's talking to me, so I should be there. But in past tense, it can't be will, it can't be will. There is no ing over there. Drop it. She warned me I would regret my actions. Manshu, perfect. I will give you enough time to think about the correct answer. Sakthi is saying A. Nope, because the statement belongs to. Why not D? Why not D quickly? Thank you, Sandeep. Let's save time. First of all, we have to win this game. The statement belongs to past. You can drop every have here. Drop it, drop it. The other thing is, this game, they are talking about. Verb is saying to me, this game, probably some that game. I can't say this either, so dropped. The only option left, probably I'm a part of the same team. Probably, as per the availability of the options. You can't pick present, you can't pick present, you can't pick this either. The only option left is such. Just like Rohit Sharma saying to Virat Kohli, "Hey, yes, we have to win this game." Virat Kohli is also the part of the same team. So Vaibhav said to me that we had to, Rohit Sharma said to me, Virat Kohli saying that we had to win the game. Yes, of course. Unanimously, because of this, it got dropped. Otherwise, they should have been a better choice. We means both of them. They, Shikha, the answer to your question. They, if it were him at the place. Radhe Radhe. Children like to play all day long. Liking, we don't have an ing over there. Playing, we don't have an ing over there. All day long, children do like to play. This is still active. A passive needs P plus V3. My goodness. Children play all day long and like it. Ho, 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 ho. That's cool. That's cool. I have to think about it. Children like to play all day long. There should be a passive with some B and V3. Okay. No problem. Children play all day long and like it. No passive. This statement doesn't belong to passive. All day long they do like to play is not a passive voice. They like to play all day long. Yes, liking is done. We don't have a verb like do which can be transformed in passive. Playing all day long is liked by them. Yes, infinitives in that way. I like singing. Singing is liked by me. Singing is liked by me. All perfect. Yep, the second one. To play is equal to playing. Himanshu, impressive here. I like dancing. I like to dance. They are the same. Yep, yep. So that is actually to play is liked by the children. Once a month we visit the temple. So visiting the temple is done. No, we ourselves, I think, not needed. Once a month the temple is visited by us. Yep. Monthly there's a visit by us to the temple has no V3 to be called a passive. The servant is keeping my house tidy. Keeping of my house tidy is done by the servant. That's not the main verb here. The servant had, the house is being kept by the servant perfect, and that's not passive. The theater was keeping a seat for you. A seat was being kept for you by the theater. Seems all well. Keeping of a seat for you has been done. It doesn't belong to present perfect tense. Theater has, not present perfect. A seat would be, no. Thanks for being unanimous. I have kept all your letters. All your letters have been kept by me. Something such, I think, D. Let's eliminate all those. Has been done by me. This is not the main verb here. I keep your letters which have become old, not passive, B plus V3. Your letters which have become old would be, no, all your letters, old letters, have been kept by me. I have kept, they've been kept by me. He had kept up his training for a month. So his training had been kept for a month, should have been the answer. Keeping up the training had been done for a month. He has, it is not present tense, he is not present. His training had been kept up by him for a month. Perfect. She will return the book. Returning of the book will be done. Kill them. The book will be returned by Minu. Minu will return the book, will be returned. Seems fine. Would, no need to change it. And will be returning is not passive. I'll keep your secret. Let's eliminate this first. I will keep your secret. Keeping eliminated. I will, the subject will be the object over there. Your secret would be kept by me. Not that bad. Your secret I will be keeping is not passive. I will be keeping is not passive. Do is not the main verb here. Will becomes would is all okay. Shikha, as per the availability of the options, the most appropriate. Don't be, need not. I would have kept your cycle here if you had left it with me. I would have kept your cycle here if you had left it with me. Your cycle would have been kept here if you had left it with me is not bad. Keeping would have been done, drop it. If you had left it with me, I would have kept your cycle there. Need not transform here and there. This is not narration. And there is no B plus V3. This is not even passive. Your cycle would be kept there. Need not transform here and there. The most appropriate one. Yes. Here will remain here. Himanshu. Perfect. This is not a narration which was said once in the past. Now somebody else is transforming that. So we can change, or we need to change the words. Need not change the words here. This is voice. Yes, Sakshi, need not ask for permission. You are authorized to. See you pretty soon. I have a feeling that you are keeping a secret. I have a feeling that keeping of a secret is being done by you. No. I have a feeling that a secret is being kept by you. Seems good. Feeling has been had by me. And this is impressive. I myself had a feeling. No. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. You are keeping a secret. A secret is being kept by you. Let's head on to now, I should say, close tests first. They are easy to moderate. Don't be someone. If we do not know the answer, I'm not speaking ill. That means I'm not disparaging anyone. But if we do not know the answer, at least don't answer. It'll be better. Instead of answering wrong, it is okay not to answer. No, no, don't be unanimous for a wrong cause. Do not be unanimous for a wrong cause. If you don't know the answer, skip it. Don't be unanimous for a wrong cause. Got the answer? That's a phrasal form. I hope it is visible. Rope someone in, which is to force, persuade somebody to join a group or become involved in something. The guard roped him in for another 2 years of service and such. So that's a phrasal verb, and phrasal verbs are not easy. You better know. Skip it in case we do not know. Clicking a wrong answer will take you back. And the majority did the same. India handled the problem of the cat preying on goats, sheep, donkeys, and other animals by roping, a phrasal verb. Need not think about them. If we know this, answer. If we do not know this, skip, in my opinion. Rest up to you. At least you won't be getting minus marks. You got the context? India handled the problem of cat preying on goats, sheep, donkeys, and other animals by, say, persuading the communities in conservation and compensating them for any losses. You persuaded the communities and you compensated them in case of any loss. The compensation can be an insurance. We had the insurance program in which residents of a part of this valley in Himachal and such and such. So the insurance program in which, of course, without looking at the options. Anil. Shubham, no. That actually a past participle in which residents worked well. That's the main verb. Residents of the part of this valley in Himachal Pradesh, those people who participated worked well. People who participated. People who participated. That will be an adjective. No, noun out there. Hmm. Okay, that's not worked, the main verb. I'm sorry. The insurance worked well in which those people participated. Boy, leave this battleground. Not for you. Come on, leave this. एक मच्छर पैनल का टच खराब कर सकता है. साला एक मच्छर. Control. New research, singular subject, indicates राधे राधे कल्पना that even wild prey is available. The attacks on the animals by snow leopards have the only adverb required. The attack have been, an adverb should be there, the only adverb available here. Cumulatively, all together on the rise. I hope that is fine. Let's head on to an RC and we can have another close test then. Pay attention. Not that difficult, but we want 5 out of 5, not just 4 out of 5. Sorry, all welcome. Amrita, yep. Welcome. Don't be sorry, Nitish and Ramnivash. Welcome. I'm giving you 30 more seconds to have a look again and we'll discuss that. Don't be sorry. Patiently. Don't do that. Again, C, rope into. Patiently, precisely, please. Otherwise, I'll put GS questions here. Which countries will be involved in the collaboration to protect the snow leopard? Okay, I'll check. Which countries will be involved in the collaboration to protect the leopard? Member countries of International Union for Conservation of Nature, countries which are financing the project to conserve the snow leopard, same countries which participated in Project Tiger, countries where the snow leopard is found. You're asking something about which countries will be involved in the collaboration to protect this. Shubham Sharma. Anil with the perfection. Sandeep with the perfection. Thank you so much. Let's save time and go ahead. There's an upcoming international collaborative, at least you were talking about the collaboration. So there is going to be an upcoming international collaborative effort called the Global Snow Leopard. Yes, they're talking about snow leopard and this, including involving the countries, which ones, that make up the range of this graceful animal. That means those countries which have this animal, make up the range of this animal. It is found over there and something such. Let's eliminate. Member countries of International Union, no. The countries which make up the range of this animal, which are financing, nothing such marked in the passage. Same countries which participated, no. It didn't say same countries, it said including involving the countries, not the same countries which make up this animal, where the snow leopard is found, where this graceful animal is found. Yep. On what factor is the classification of, is that the next question? No problem. I think the next one was this probably. My goodness, I skipped one of the questions. No problem. There was another question. If you give me 30 seconds, I would write that. Please give me 30 seconds, just a sec. Okay, give me one more. Second question. Why scientists find it difficult to snow the leopard? Find it difficult to study, I think, right? Yes, to study the leopard. To study this snow leopard. Why? Scientists find it difficult to study the snow leopard. Options: government restrictions, remote habitat, answer this first, lack of funding, and nocturnal habits. Why do scientists find it difficult to study the snow leopard? It's due to government restrictions, due to remote habitat, due to lack of funding, due to nocturnal habitat. Fifth line or the sixth line, thank you so much. If the argument for a downgrade to vulnerable status from endangered is that the conservation actions have been reduced, the threat to the cat, there's an equally persuasive response on how do scientists know about its population health? Study, given its remote habitat in this and that. So since the habitat of this is remote, how do the scientists know about the population health? Study this leopard, given its remote habitat. You are all perfect. I'm sorry. Yes, so remote habitat is the answer. Okay, let's confirm this. On what factor is the classification of a species decided? How critical that is to the food web, its population, habitat, and expert opinion. I think expert opinion is not there. Where can we see, say, population word deciding the species going endangered? Anil, you are all perfect. We can have a line. Lovely, but that's not defining the fifth line if we talk about population health. I agree that is marked over there. But this word is not at all relating to anything which is saying the species is going to be endangered, which you've been asked. On what factor is the classification of a species decided? Critical that species to the food web, population, habitat. Is that the classification of the species talked about there? The population health? Classification of the species decided. Let's save time, everybody here. Anil, yep. The classification is not marked there. The classification is marked here. And they have indirectly said population, not directly if I say. The estimated numbers have crossed the threshold for the endangered classification, which is this or that, doesn't matter. That means the estimated numbers, 2000, 5000, this or that, have crossed the threshold for the endangered. Say the endangered criteria is going to be, say, 100. If the numbers have crossed, then it won't be classified in the endangered category. If the number is less, it will be classified in the endangered category over there. So the estimated numbers, they define the criteria threshold for the endangered classification for this particular purpose, which may be this or that. So the classification is marked over here, not there. The numbers, obviously, population defining the numbers. Now the food verb we can say here. Now the habitat, no opinions throughout the passage were marked. Unnati, that's data from our side. I agree you are correct, but that's some data from our side. If the passage clearly states that, can take help of the passage. I don't remember. Let me check. The snow leopard's habitat overlaps all these states except Uttarakhand, Sikkim, Arunachal, and UP. Let me confirm. Anil. And that too, snow leopard. And that too, snow leopard. Okay. Yes, they are talking about, you can't see UP directly. Amrita, absolutely. They are saying, as a major range country, India has worked to protect these animals and even launched a program on the lines of Protect Tiger. So that limits the boundaries, I think, the lines over there for the conservation, covering this much of habitat in JK, Himachal, Uttarakhand, Sikkim, Arunachal. JK, Himachal, Uttarakhand, Sikkim, Arunachal. UP is not marked, I think. So these habitat overlaps all these states except Arunachal it was, Sikkim it was, Himachal it was, JK it was, Uttarakhand, yes it was, UK, yep, Sikkim it was, yep, Arunachal, not UP, so dropping it, not as per the passage. Why did the snow leopard lose its endangered status due to increase in the habitat? Disagreement between wildlife experts. Wow. Disagreement between wildlife experts will decide it has lost its endangered status. Maybe they're in the passage. I'm not laughing at that. Inability in counting its population and the rise in numbers. I'm not sure. I'll just confirm in a sec. I will just confirm in a sec. Uh, 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 uh. I can't see any rise in number. Thank you, Shubham, for stating the numbers have crossed the threshold, the limit, the criterion, if I say. The numbers have crossed the threshold. That means we can say rise in numbers. I hope you will love this and such an RC before your examinations, whether it be SSC Steno. They've been asking inference based RCs over there or CGL Tier 2. Can I say none of the questions had direct answers? This is marked there, this is marked here, this is marked here. For every question, the options were indirectly written, designed. We didn't see any question marked directly, but of course, grabbing the theme of the passage, we could answer all of them, right? Anil, great. Yes. Let's start straight. These are some error detection questions first, and then we will go ahead with the other pattern also. Amrita, we have two batches. I just finished a class in the English medium tier 2 batch at 5 p.m. We will have that tomorrow. But I request you to be a part of SSC CGL score booster course I'll show after this session. Please remind me when this session ends. I'll definitely show it here and would love to see you. Would love to see you there. I know you are a part of SSC Super Elite, if I'm not wrong. Welcome Ankita, Imran, Preeti. Answer step by step. These are the error detection questions I can say first. I have put some very good questions to help you reach tier 2. Ram Ram, Sandeep. Absolutely. Prefer, the word itself shows comparison. Need not mention more before that. It will be double comparative or superfluous. Say this is preferable to that. Itself complete. Fraction C. Next. Sandhya. Yashwanti, great. Unnati, Vaibhav, Shikha. Jai Jagannath. The climate of Mumbai is better than Hyderabad. This is fine in spoken English if we hear that once, if we say that once, but wrong in written English. Why? Because you're talking about the climate of Mumbai. Say 28 is greater than, better than Hyderabad. How can the climate of a city be better than another city? The climate of a city should be better than the climate of another city. So put climate here. In order to avoid the repetition of nouns in English, we use a pronoun instead. So that of, supposed to say. The climate of Mumbai is better than that of Hyderabad. Jai Mikey brother. The third one. Akash need not be sorry. Welcome. No, Preeti. Okay, let's answer the fourth one first because everybody knows this is the formula based question in English. Words like informations, furnitures, luggages, advices, abuses, equipments, jewelries, sceneries, and poetries and such do not exist. I repeat, such words do not exist. Sceneries, poetries, jewelries, equipments, it doesn't exist. Evidences, it doesn't exist, and such. So jewelry, the flat noun, the uncountable one. Fine, the fourth one done. All of these has been from CGL Tier 2. All of these are the curated questions in my opinion, what I feel should be better to teach you from CGL Tier 2 before. Preeti, since the author is saying you better know what inversion is, you know what inversion is. There's a boy, there are a couple of boys. We put some words first, they are not the subjects, and then the auxiliaries or the main verbs and the main subjects come after them. You understand Hindi? Who bloody mardani, jhansi wali rani thi. The subject coming after the auxiliary or the verbs. We call that inversion. Hardly had he. barely had sheep, and such. There's a boy, there are a couple of boys. So this is also inversion. The best known leader, okay, I have the singular subject here for which, say, I'm making a correction, was here, say. But as per the predicate, when I say this is not the correction, listen to me. When I say Narendra Modi is the Prime Minister of India, Modi is the Prime Minister, the predicate is satisfying the subject. I am Kapil Dev Sharma, just one person. Kapil Dev Sharma, also one person, satisfying the subject and the predicate and the complement also. Here, if I say the known leader was Mahatma Gandhi, fine. But no, you are not mentioning just one leader, you are mentioning three leaders: Mahatma Gandhi, Sardar Patel, Jawaharlal Nehru. So there are three leaders over here, for which I have to use were because the predicate is plural, for which I need to make corrections here. So among them, there were some great leaders, the best known leaders, and they were Mahatma Gandhi, Sardar Patel, and Nehru. I hope that is okay. And the fifth one also, the context based. They are mentioning more than two people. Absolutely. Actually, that should be meeting because you have mentioned just one speaker. One speaker can't have unlimited meetings and try to be formal. Try to be formal, they have used adjourn the meeting, not the meetings we have on Zoom call and such. They are the formal ones, remember. So just one. Good evening, brother. Shubham. Owing to the disturbing noise, speaker, just one, was forced to adjourn, postpone the meeting. Just one meeting is going to be for the speaker. Can't have couple of meetings, just one speaker. Had it been speakers, could have been a possibility. Objections? Welcome. But that is used for community of the animals, brother. You are using this word for what? For leader or speaker? That's a common noun. The boy can't show the whole community. Remember that iconic sentence? Rahul called the restaurant. Done. Ram Nivash, welcome, good evening. Hey dear. Okay, no man can become a great artist until he apply for a singular subject. If we come across no SES, done. Until he applies himself to the art. Done. It doesn't take inversion unless it's a conjunction, not an adverb. It doesn't need inversion. Shikha. Maybe just 1 hour they are talking about Shubham. Maybe, not sure. You are correct, but partially. Maybe their jams, more than one. There was a signal, we got stuck. There was another signal, we had to wait over there as well. There were many jams. Perfect. You know, at is used for fixed point of time. At, I wake up at 7 in the morning. You wake up at 7 in the morning, say. I wake up at 7 in the morning, the fixed time. At noon, the fixed time, 12. And how can I have many jams at just one point of time? Point of time. Welcome, brother Manish. Isn't that horrible? No one wants to drive to work anymore because of traffic jams at rush hour. Probably they belong to Bangalore. Probably. Say during rush hour. In is also fine, no objection to that, but I think a better choice. During rush hour, it's 7 p.m. I think everybody will be coming home this time. I don't want to drive. Let's go and anything such. So during rush hour, during the peak time, because it will show some duration of time. Just one point of time, 7:39 can't show rush hour. Manish, starting with a boundary. Thank you. Next. Absolutely no, Manish. The man standing in the corner is a policeman in plain clothes. You are talking about some specific man here who is standing out there is a policeman. So that's a definite one. Any man can't be a policeman. Some man that has to be specific here. The best and the most appropriate answer. The man over there is a policeman. I have taught this before. I don't remember. Okay, okay. The eighth one was left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I am sorry for that. This is left. Done, done, done. Eighth first. Sorry. Ajay, what should we do? The best way to identify, we should use a present tense, present indefinite, or a past indefinite. Common sense, please. I won't be putting any grammar, structure, and such. Judge this. If I say I wake up at 7 in the morning, I am an Indian, I live in MP, I teach English, that's a general statement. You better know some habitual action, some truth, or something which was true in past. I taught English yesterday. I have been teaching for 11 years. I am teaching, will be teaching tomorrow also. A habitual action, a general truth, a general statement in that way. Listen to me. But when I say 2 years ago, when I went to Delhi, I bought a new t-shirt from there and something such. This is not something that happens on a daily basis. I don't go to Delhi on a daily basis. I repeat, past indefinite will be just a point of time. Just like most of you were live yesterday at 9 p.m. You better know what I'm talking about. And there was a sentence, I forgot the name, Arshika say, went to this or that these days, gym, that was. She went to the gym these days. Even if you say Shikha, those days, how would you say she went to the gym those days? That will be a point of time in the past. She went to the gym quite late today. She was late today. That will be just one point of time in the past. These days, those days will define a continuous action. So it's better, yep, she's going to the gym these days. These days, she's going to the gym. These days, I'm not taking that much classes on YouTube. These days, frequently. Same happening here. If you think that's a general statement, put it in present. If you think that's a specific statement, put it in past. Up to you. As they climb, they, talking about someone specific, climb higher. Okay, whenever they climb higher, the air becomes cooler. Fine. Whenever they climb higher, who are they? I think you are talking about some particular people, specific occasion. So when the air became cooler, they climbed higher. Should be in past, and that's the answer of SSC also, fraction A. So as they climbed higher, the air became cooler. Objections welcome. Next. Something which happens, present tense. I have taught this before, I remember. Radhe Radhe, Kumesh. This is SSC CGL before, and that too tier 2. And all the questions, if I be honest, have been taken from the same set. From the same, not the curated ones, difficult ones from different sets. Nowadays, you come across error detection, have plus V1, models plus V2, did not knew, and such. All were worth discussion, worth consideration. You need to have a second thought on them. The first elimination is going to be that use. That means we should have a plural noun here for which we need to drop ses. If you pick apparatus, which is a singular noun, you'll have to make ses here, which you can't because that's a filler, not the error detection. Drop it first. All these three are plural in number. Now, convey is to take something and give it to somebody else. Convey my regards. You know this. And this is not an abstract term we are conveying here. That's a device, cylinder, engine. So eliminated. Instruments are the tools. Vaibhav. Instruments are considered the tools. And an engine, a cylinder engine, I think won't be a tool. That's a whole device. So a better answer, no Akash, convey my regards. Don't you remember? Will be devices. That's a whole device used to operate that way. Objections welcome. Machines. Yep. These are the machines. These are the devices. Yep, the mechanical machine we can say a device. Namaskar, Abhishek. Manish cried. Prevaricate is to avoid answering directly. Will you be available tomorrow? Actually, I think I will be, but I don't know. My father may call. Say yes or no. Actually, I wish to, but I think my father will invite me for this and that. Not answering directly. Prevaricate, avoiding answers. He would always be late with the submissions because he would always blank space what he was supposed to do. So in terms of time, there should be something like he delays his actions, he doesn't do his task on time because of which he's late, he gets late. Prevaricate is to avoid answering directly, not the correct word for late. Procrastinate is the one which is to delay. Okay, I'll start this tomorrow. I'll start this the very next week. We will do this next year. Just delaying. The opposite of which is determination, perseverance. No one is asking anything such. No one is making some differences, discrimination, nothing. That's a good one. All the very best for your stenographer, 10th. All the best, heartily. Hey dear. No problem. Manish. Yes, Vaibhav. Amrita. Thank you, Nati. This is infinity, that means non-stop continuously. This is interim, that means taking a pause, intervals and such. Okay, if something has been interrupted, I'll be putting this. If it goes on, I'll be putting the first one. Voraciously is excessively greedy for food. Greedy for food, if I say. And hesitate, you better know, avoid saying something. But the sentence is saying he talked on and on and on and on and on. That means he's going on, talking on further. The thing or the process is going on. Yes. So I think up to infinity should be a better choice. Continuing, not halting or pausing. All the best, Kajal. All the very best. Stay focused, stay calm, stay composed, and give your best. Your ability will determine. Shubham, interim government. Sandeep. All the words are so precise, they mean the same. You have to pick the most appropriate one in this context. All mean the same, they are the same, but they differ a little in terms of context. Verb have. Retrieve is something that we can get back, the possession that we had. You took my pen for a couple of days. It's been 2 months now. I'm not going to, I think she's not going to give it back to me. But somehow I got my pen back. Retrieve, to get it back, especially things of possession. So retrieve will not be an appropriate word here. Irreparable, something which cannot be repaired, some loss and such. Reconcile is to restore friendly relations with, and we can't restore friendly relations with is going to be irreconcilable. But revoke a law, some treaty, some decree and such, and that's the most appropriate word for orders and law and such. Once it has been passed, we can't take it back. All mean the same, but in some different contexts. Thank you. Yes, you are correct, but that is not used for laws and bills and orders. That was not the word for that. You understand Hindi? Jal and pani. Just in terms of context, they are different. Things are the same. It will be better, Jatin, if we say no improvement. We will study that pretty soon. As well as is a prepositional phrase. Just remember this. If I say something like he as well as his friends, don't think about mathematics. The verb is going to be plural because there are going to be many people coming now. No, he as well as his friends is coming. The answer goes here. That's a prepositional phrase, but here we are talking about the same person who is a scientist, who is a musician. So it will be better if we leave that as it is. He introduced me to his friend who is both this and that. He is a scientist, he is a musician. Fine. Need not change. That is all correct. No problem. Mm. The last census tells us that population of actually the actual sentence given by SSC was a musician, and there was also no error. In order to make it precise, I dropped the article because you better know for one person we use article once. I repeat, for one person we use article once. Welcome, good evening, Shivani. The last census tells us population of Calcutta is greater than any other town in India. The population of Calcutta should be better than greater than the population of any other town in India. Our population is not a plural word. Should have a better choice is greater than all other. All other, it'll be towns in India. After all, we can't have a singular noun, which is a countable one. Then that of any other town in India, the same one. The population of India, population of Pakistan, that way. Comparing things or similar quantities. My teacher forbade me to use Shikha. In some days you will write that again. Nancy, I have made you write you a plural pronoun here. No, that's not bid. Bid takes a V1, bare infinitive. I'll make you write. If you guys have gone through narration and you remember, he said to me, do not waste water. Okay, narration. He said to me, do not waste water. We have 8 or 9 possible answers. The first one, he advised me not to waste water. Next, he forbade me to waste water. He denied me to waste water. He refused me to waste water. It takes an infinitive. All who have been here in my classes, in your notes, you can check. You have this slide. But he stopped me from wasting water. He prohibited me from wasting water. He restricted me from wasting water, and he prevented me from wasting water. So they take from plus ing, they take to plus v1. So it's an infinitive always. The teacher forbade me to use mobile phones in the class. All fine, no objection. Anything better? Forbade me not to. Forbid is already negative. It doesn't take a not after that. Forbid. Teacher is a singular subject. You can't have present indefinite without NSCS. Impossible. He forbade me using is not possible. That is no improvement. Don't be sorry. Do not be sorry. And now, Nati, need not. Drop that and but I didn't teach this. I did not teach this. Come on, drop it. But these are the silly mistakes we should not commit, because not all of us will be committing these mistakes. We can leave the difficult ones, at least the common ones shouldn't be left. Welcome, Shweta. From all accounts, she's the best and honest student of the class. Best is a superlative. We can't add a superlative and a positive degree. Although it looks like a superlative, but honest is an adjective, not the superlative degree of an adjective. If I drop this est, only on will remain. The best, most honest seems good to me. The best and honest, once again. Honest, once again, the positive one, the positive one, the positive one. The only option. Everybody here. A sentence can only be in just one degree, either all positives or all comparatives or all superlatives, or their combinations like as smart as, if not smarter than, as smart as, if not smarter than is the possibility. Shubham, thank you. It takes an inversion. If it starts a sentence and adds a couple of sentences. If they are words only, not only she, but also her friends are coming, all okay. We don't have a verb here. We don't have any verb here. But in case you have a sentence which has a verb, it takes inversion. Not only the robbers, impossible. If we have a sentence, not only did the robbers, but I can't say robbed. Don't say a. Thank you. Because did plus V2 will be new SSC 2022, 23, and 24. The robbers rob. Impossible. The sentence belongs to past tense. Did. Improvement must be there. Must be there. That's a class 1. SSC's evergreen question. Yep. It'll be a class one to explain. First one, unanimously. Let me show you something. I'm not wasting your time. The meeting adjourned abruptly. SSC CGL Tier 2. The meeting adjourned abruptly. SSC CGL Tier 2. No problem. The meeting adjourned abruptly. Okay, come on. SSC CGL Tier 2, forget about the date, but the answer is the meeting was abruptly adjourned. Why? The meeting was abruptly adjourned. Why? Abhishek has something. So this is the answer, but can we see why? Quick. The thing is, Vaibhav, when you use a verb, just like he knows me well, you put adverbs at the end. I read the book carefully. He did it quite fast in that way. He runs fast. She writes beautifully. We put adverbs. That's what I'm saying. Akash, listen to me for a minute. But you better know, those who have gone through the advanced part of verbs, they know V3 past participle behaves as an adjective. See this. He knows me well, but we don't say he is a known personality. He's a known personality well. What do you say? What do you say? Do you honestly say or put the adverbs after adjectives? He knows me well. I know him well. We know each other well. But do we say he's a known personality well, putting adverbs at the end? Because Yashwanti, that's not a verb now. That's an adjective. And adjectives take, except the word enough, adverbs before them. Very good, very smart, very honest, very intelligent and such. Yes, Vaibhav. So he's a well-known personality. So this sentence is all fine. The meeting adjourned abruptly, but the meeting cannot adjourn. Someone has to adjourn the meeting, shift the meeting, adjust the meeting, postpone the meeting. So that is logically impossible. Otherwise, grammatically, this is all fine. This is grammatically all fine, but logically impossible. The meeting cannot adjourn or postpone in that way. And that too by the chairperson. That has to be passive now. So the meeting was adjourned abruptly. I think everybody will be clicking the first one, but that is horrible. SSC. Remember that line in Hindi? Paper padhe likhe log banate hain. The meeting was, he's a well-known personality. Well done. I did it well. I did it well, but we don't say done well. We say well done, well played. Adjectives take adverbs before them. Some more. This is improvement actually. First answer this, then we can have some, what should I say, voice and narration questions. Shubham, that was an example thank you, Web. Welcome back. That was an example, and that was a result from Google. I'm sorry for that. problem. Who's going to tell them? बताना पड़ेगा ना बाबा. Manish. Yes. Have you been learning English? How long were you learning English for? It shows time expression. How long have you been here? It's been 2 months. How long have you been teaching English? For 11 years and such. So it needs time expression. That means it should be either in perfect tense or perfect continuous tense. How long have been you? This is grammatically wrong. How long have you been fine? Has you? You doesn't take a has, and that is horrible. Past continuous can't have how long, the only possible answer. Next, we can answer as quickly as possible. Shubham. Okay, he says the very first thing is this is present tense, don't pick asked, the past one. Now he says, can you prepare a cup of tea for me? She absolutely. He asks her if she can, need not transform that in past. There is the model. Where is the model? Where is the model? That's not an imperative sentence. Hey, prepare a cup of tea for me. He ordered him to prepare a cup of tea for him. So that's an imperative sentence. We don't have the imperative one. This is present tense, need not transform in past. Not the past one, the only option out there. Perfect. Next. The Prime Minister said at the meeting, there is no need of a working president for the party now. I'm not saying this. Asked in SSC before. We have the question mark, so that should be an interrogative statement stating ask. Perfect. Okay, once again, the fourth one, the Prime Minister said at a meeting, told a meeting, he told the meeting? He told the meeting that there was no need of a working president for the party now. We can drop with the help of now also. We tell people, we don't tell objects. He said at a meeting that there was no need of a working president for the party then. Seems good to me. He addressed a meeting that there was no need of a working. No, I think said will be the correct one. He told the meeting, he can't tell the meeting. You have answered the fourth one. No problem. Akash. That is then actually, no problem. But I think it shouldn't be addressing a meeting that you address a meeting that you said at a yep, I think the second one should be the correct answer. Let me check. This should be the correct answer because he's saying, if you say he addressed a meeting, that is all fine. How would I connect a conjunction that there was? I think no. B should be the answer. Let me check. Saving time, you go ahead. Let me check. Addressed the meeting. I have the set open. B should be the answer. Absolutely correct. B is the answer. When you say he addressed the meeting, that means he was there at the meeting. He presided the meeting in that way. He did not mention he said something. Yep, B is the answer by SSC also. He said, be quiet and listen to my words. It is not asking, said to them, not mentioned, and we can't start or insert an imperative sentence in between without the infinitive. He told whom to listen to his words and be quiet. He urged them to be quiet and listen to his words. Yep. Absolutely correct. Hello, KP. Anil said Ali deserved the prize. He says, first of all, I'll drop this. He said that he deserves, that is already in past. How would I transform that in present now? He has impossible. He said to me, may God bless you. He prayed so I would be blessed. Need not transform that in passive. He prays will be impossible. He prayed so that God will bless me. In past, you can't have will. The only option left. He prayed that God might bless me. I'm sorry, brother. I'm honestly sorry, brother. I'll take care of this next time I prepare slides. I'm sorry. Thank you, Shweta. That's the maturity we can say. Amrita, that was the answer. Actually, he prayed that God might bless me. But that's maturity. The first one is horrible, the second one is horrible, and so is the third one. So all in all, the fourth one is the only possibility that we can have. I said to the old man, don't sit on that chair. It is broken. No request here. No present tense here. Present tense here. That was broken. That was broken. All fine. I cautioned the old man against sitting on the chair. Comma, it was broken. You have to mention a conjunction. You have to mention a conjunction. Better. Everybody saying unanimously with a conjunction, which is not all available there. Yes, I can say in spoken English in direct narration, hey, stand up, get out, stand up, get out. I can say those two different sentences quite differently. But when you tell someone, actually, the teacher ordered someone to stand up, get out. You can't say to stand up and get out. To stand up and to get out from the class, you have to merge them. Absolutely. The first one, the perfect answer. Thank you. You can't insert a comma there. Well, well, he said, a strange man. As it was. Harry Styles. The pills are you on? The pills you are on, I think. Nobody's home. Okay, what about the answer to the second one? A strange man said, well, well. No. He said that well is a strange man. Wow. Who said this option? He observed that he was a strange man. Well, he said, a strange man. He observed he was a strange man. He commented that the strange man was well. Now, the best choice. One more, and I'll show you a close test for next 10 minutes. No, I have not made these. Trust me, they've been taken from CGL Tier 2, officially from the PYQs. No single sentence of mine here. Officially, but yes, not all the questions. The curated questions, what I think should be better from SSC's PYQs. Fourth again. Okay, he said I'm coming tomorrow. Tomorrow here. Dropped. He told he come asambhav, they say in Hindi. Impossible, you say. He said that he was coming the very next day. Okay, no problem. That's maturity. We can drop that. Let's have a close test. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't want this, or I at least want this. You can. It should be at least this. No problem. Yep, you'll be Mongra also, Bhajia also. If somebody's from Indore, Bhia also. Options should be given when we get the tone of the passage. Otherwise, there will be possibilities we will answer things wrong. A closed test, trust me, cannot be or should not be answered as a filler. No individual sentence can define the answer. But more often than not, especially in a crowded metropolis, blank space you come across wandering paddlers and small hawking stands. When you come across, yep, I, I don't know what they say there. I've been there for 15 days straight, but can't pick anything such. I request you to, please. Thank you, Webhub. That's why I said answer carefully. If you put a conjunction, when I reached home, okay, I found the lights on. When I saw him, I realized I had anything such. You can't have, yes, yes. You can't have a verb for this word when this are. That's not a subject. And here, everybody, you have a verb. When you come across are, and the other question I have, when you come across whom? Who do you come across? If we come across, meet by chance, we meet someone. I was going to school today and I was going to office today, say, I came across my school friend. We should have an object. We don't have the object, we don't have the subject. The only relative pronoun which can behave as the object of something, the subject of the other thing. Whatever happens, happens for a good cause. That's an adverb, can't be the subject. That's an adverb, can't be the subject. That's a pronoun, but cannot be the subject because this is the objective case here. Whom cannot take a finite verb, the only subject which can take a finite verb. Whatever happens, happens for a good cause. Whom can't take a finite verb, that's the objective case. So what you come across are paddlers and hawking stands. This is officially from SSC Tier 2. I haven't even edited this. Of course, no need to put an adjective here, something. We come across people such, we usually come across people such, we generally meet people such. So what you come across, this, usually this, the only adverb possibility, yep. Why? Easy to take a part, a partial, partly. Mixed answers, some saying A, some saying D. Not sure about that. The answer given by, let me help you, let me hint you, was this. But please explain. No, Yashwanti. You are fine. Thanks for the innocence. but that is not the tone of the passage. All fine. Take a bath, take a look, take a breath, have a talk, have a word, take a bow. Shikha, but we don't have a from, so how? Actually, the answer lies, wow, Vaibhav. God bless you, brother. Thanks for the presence. Thanks for making me feel that. The answer lies here. The answer lies here. The answer lies here also. Feel the context. They are not talking about the fixed shops, those stationaries, if I say, the fixed shops, the malls and such, the fixed ones. They are talking about wandering paddlers. At least you know the meaning of wandering. They are not talking about fixed ones. They are talking about the hawkers. At least everybody here knows what hawkers are. They come to your street and they sell products and such. They are talking about the makeshifts. That means you make the temporary adjustment and then you can shift it. If we have someone who sells bananas, generally I'm talking about the hawkers, he doesn't have a fixed shop. Someday he may be here, someday he may not be here, maybe there, someday he can be seen here, someday he can be seen there. So they are not the fixed shops. Talking about hawkers, talking about wandering paddlers, the makeshifts. Yep. And something makeshift that is quite easy to remove, to change. Hmm? Something, their shops, think about their shops of hawkers, of paddlers, not even their shops, their stalls. Bhaiya, pani puri please. He will shift his stall the very next moment. So that is easy to take apart, that is to remove. He can change its position. Done. SSC CGL Tier 2. Vaibhav, makeshift. Yo, bro. The answer lied there. Yep. Lay there, I'm sorry, not lied. Quick, time's up. A woman weaving, a verb out there. The only adverb possibility, deftly, skillfully. And that's also easy to answer. Shikha got it? A part or a part. Take a part. Remove that. One woman doing this, brewing hot tea and quickly frying a pile of hot bhajiyas for those office ones. A woman doing this, in question number 3, you are talking about these, Swati, or those we started with, that means the error detection ones. I'm happy to check them again. Yes, one, another, no definite women here. Here we are mentioning one doing this, the other doing that, another one. Perfect. Let's finish things today, and I think that was a good one. So thank you so much for being here. What she has said, let me have a look at that. In third sentence, among, no, we don't have any pairing of and here. We do not have any pairing of and. Swati, you can see we have 3 people, Mahatma Gandhi, comma, Sardar Patel and Jawaharlal Nehru. So that's the part of predicate, not the part of subject. If you call this subject, then this is predicate. They are not making a pairing of among and. Can check. Let's go through these easy peasy questions first. Just eliminate and we have the answers. And I say this once again, all the questions have been taken from SSC CGL Tier 2. All these. Radhe Radhe. Yashwanti it should be, huh? never be. All welcome from my side. And that's the focus mode because of which the call gets disconnected automatically. It wasn't I who did that. I hope you understand. Welcome, KP. Good evening. So 100 carefully screened people. KP, welcome. Would love to welcome you again. Remember one day you asked me, what about the error in this? And I said, we have to insert the article because here it is not behaving as an article. It's behaving as a determiner. Of course, that's an article again. He gave me 1,000 rupees. Horrible. Say he gave me 1,000 rupees, representing 1,000 rupees. If you remember, and everybody here, if you read this way, a boy is standing there, it'll be horrible. 100 carefully screened people. 100 carefully screened people. Okay, I can transform the voice and narration, but 100. Now read this way. This is actually 100. Welcome, Manjula and Imran. 100 carefully screened people, 100 people carefully screened, were invited to dinner by the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister invited 100 people after screening them. Need not improve that. The Prime Minister invited 100 carefully screened people to have dinner with them. Need not mention anything. Prime Minister invited 100 carefully screened people to dinner. That's a preposition, not the infinitive, so rephrase that. He invited to dinner 100 persons. No. Next. Radhe Radhe, Vishali. It's good that your ideas can be expressed with such clarity by you. This is already passive. We have to mark the active of this. It is good that you can express your ideas with such clarity seems better. It's good that such clarity, that's the object of the preposition, can't be the subject of the sentence. You could, why could? That is can, must be can. Done. It's good that you can. Done. The fourth one is not visible, I agree, but we can eliminate. A good deal of money will be made by the investment. Manzula, that investment has, the given statement belongs to future, drop these, and there is no ing over there, so won't be considering that either. The only option left, that investment will make a lot of money, a good deal of money, perfect. Need not rephrase that. He had transported all his equipment to the factory. That means all his equipment, okay, he had transported, no present, no were, no have, the only statement in the same tense, had been transported by him to his factory. You can eliminate, need not look at the fourth one, the option. Marketing professionals play a major role. Rest are the objects of the preposition. Need not consider them, put them where they are. Okay, marketing professionals play a major role in the development of business sectors. Okay, a major role, okay, is played, perfect, by the marketing professionals, perfect, in the development of all these things, all correct. What about the others? We don't have any ing here. In the development, okay, was, no was, and this is has been at the end, need not consider. We already have the best answer. Be careful about SSC CGL Tier 2. I've been picking the most curated questions for you. Think about them, have a second thought, and then answer. I repeat, have a second thought and then answer. They are not that easy that we come across these days. More better head first form and such. Try to answer the most appropriate option. Vijit, you know me, I know. Not to judge you, anybody here. Why? Yes, you are correct. Sharad. No, Pragta. This is improvement. We can pick the best choice or the most appropriate. Think about that. Need not answer so quickly. But why? Ask the teacher. I think this is fine, told her teacher. What is the difference? What is the difference if we pick no improvement or if we pick the first one? What's the difference? Anybody here? We are discussing, not Radhe Radhe, Muskan. Thank you, Nancy. Sir, can you please explain this again? I request you to please. Need not mention the words I request you, but still, Yagesh, thank you so much. A student can request. A student cannot unanimously, sir, tell this again. Mark this again. You can't. Can you please explain this again? Sir, please, 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 that way. And he can request. He can ask. Can you please say that again? Not order. Yes, cooking. Yep. Let him cook again. Let Virat Kohli cook another 100. So it's good grammatically, but in terms of context, a student cannot tell a teacher, sir, shut the door. No, either he'll be requesting or he'll be asking. Politeness must be there because the student is saying something to the teacher. Better than that, because it won't take infinitives after them. Say to will not take infinitive. If he said to the teacher, there should be something such. He said to the teacher that, or the direct narration in that way. Conveyed to the teacher, he asked the teacher, sir, can you please explain that again? The first one. Next. Yes, Captain Cool. Opinion and according, the same difference. According to me, if you have the authority. In my opinion, what we feel. Perfect. Amrita, unstoppable along with Abhijit. I repeat, all the questions are from SSC CGL Tier 2. Thank you for respecting them. Hatch. Isn't that a word? To lay eggs? What about the meaning of hatch? Quick. Namaskar, Ridhima, welcome. Ram cooked a conspiracy to cheat him. He cultivated, he hatched, he fabricated. I think fabricate should be a better sentence, a better word. Curated questions from CGL. Feel this. You say hatch a plot, you say hatch a conspiracy, they are the same. To make a secret plan to do something that is illegal and something such harmful. And that was the same there, to cheat someone. You say hatch a plot. You say hatch a conspiracy. What is the meaning of conspiracies were hatched? So we hatch a conspiracy. This is the idiom. You hatch a conspiracy, an idiom. SSC has been asking idioms and fillers for decades. So that was fantastic one. If I were there in the examination, to be honest, I would have clicked fabricated, not hatch. Next. Avijit, come on. Next, everybody. I hatched a plan to sell my friend's kidney to buy iPhone 16 Pro. Respect. How's your friend now? Next. Thanks, everyone. Raja is a bad singer. He's tone deaf. Arvind, welcome, brother. No, no, don't be unanimous for a wrong cause. Do not be unanimous for a wrong cause. It'll be the same idiom that we use, chal ki bhed. Amrita, correct answer. The meaning of not able to sing, hear the difference between notes in music. It is tone deaf. Not able to sing, hear the difference between notes in music. Tone deaf. So that is no improvement. Feel this. All the questions are straight. I promise, I swear, I haven't skipped sentences like the easy ones, V3 and V2 and that. I've picked one, another one, another one, another one, and such. Don't look at this. We'll discuss some other day. Answer this. This is the next one, to be honest. You can answer this, no problem. But later, first of all, answer the first one. Next. Avijit, great. How? Feel the difference, feel the improvement, whether we realize or not, but we are continuously making choices every moment of our lives. If you say continuously, that means you are making choices every single second, every single moment. And I'm teaching right now, but I'm making some choice in my mind. I'm saying something, but I'm still making choice in my mind. If I say continuously, no, not that continuously, but constantly, probably every single day, every single time we come across something interesting, we make a choice. We have to make a choice in that way. We make choices. So continuously is not that appropriate. Comprehensively need not comprehend any situation or such. Comparatively, no comparison there. But constantly you can say. Once again, you need to have a second thought, then you can answer. Answer this again. One night they sank through the shiny water, and for the first time since you just have a couple of options, not three. Great, great, and great. Would love to see again. See the difference is, for the first time, feel this in present tense. I'll speak Hindi also, no problem. Sir, this happens? Really? No, I don't think so. Putting an example. Nah. Yes, sir, it happens. Nah, it doesn't happen. Yes, sir, it happens. It doesn't happen. And if you're saying this, I am hearing this for the very first time in my life. Or I have heard this for the very first time in my life. In Hindi, people who understand Hindi, ऐसा नहीं होता बेटा. ये तो आज मैंने पहली बार सुना है. या मैं आज पहली बार सुन रहा हूं. ऐसा नहीं होता. ये तो आज मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूं. I am hearing this for the first time. Or I have heard this for the first time. You can't use present indefinite for the first time, because indefinite shows your actions. I wake up at 7 in the morning daily. I go to temple daily. I teach English daily, and that way. How would I say for the first time I teach English? Suppose I'm teaching mathematics right now. Suppose. Now I can say, so Enough with English. Today we are experimenting. So for the first time, I will teach maths. For the first time, I have taken this pen to teach maths. For the first time, I am teaching maths. Can I say for the first time, I teach maths in indefinite tense, in present tense, or past tense? Indefinite will be indefinite. They are defining a situation of past. One night they sank through the shiny water, and for the first time since he has known them, something such. Now, the first thing is the situation belongs to past. You can't use present over here. That has to be in past. We can use this. We can't use this. He have is grammatically impossible. That is also impossible. And for the first time, can't take indefinite tenses after them. So this is also impossible. The only option left is first one. Here also you need to make some improvement. We put adverbs after the verbs. Hey, work hard, or he works hard. It was raining. It was raining cats and dogs. Adverbs are placed after the word. Arvind, we have recently studied adverbs in the previous session. So quickly swim, it should be swim quickly also. So swim quickly, possibility, but that is wrong. No, no, the only option left, the first one. All these sentences are straight from SSC CGL Tier 2. Next. Shiny water, the word that defines the meaning. At night, water becomes shiny. That way. Muskan, it's better to skip. No, actually, to and fro is a continuous motion, like Pramod mentioned, pendulum. This is the to and fro motion. But if you've been defeated, just like Tom and Jerry, everybody, you won't be going to and fro, going from this place to that place, and then this place to that place. This is like I'm being indecisive. What should I do? Should I go there or should I not go there? I think I should not go there, etc. That is going to be indecisive. He stood defeated, crying. Shouldn't be to and fro. Now, what about the meaning of far and wide? Kumesh? Yes, the tone of the passage is he was perplexed. How? I can't be defeated. I shouldn't have been defeated. Oh my God. The tone is perplexed. What should I do now? I'm so confused. I've been defeated. I'm crying. That should be the answer. Let's save time. The answer is helter skelter, which shows the disorder, confusion, and such. Disorderly. Yes, disorderly state. It shows the confusion, the perplexity, it can mark. In a fix, Rizwan, very good. In a fix, we can say, what should I do now? I've been defeated and I'm crying, I'm sobbing, that way. Having run helter skelter, he stood defeated. In rage also you can feel that. CGL Tier 2, all the questions straight. Couple more and we head on to an RC. Wondered, puzzled, flabbergasted, startled, amazed, alarmed, dumbfounded. He says the sun rises in the east. Had it been he said, wouldn't be changed. This is he says. Okay, drop this, fine, no. Universal truth need not change. Yup, Nitish. He said, "How I wish they would come!" Exclamatory sign. So he exclaimed, quick. Choose the most appropriate. Yes, either the first one or the fourth one because this is horrible. He would wish is not marked there. Just a sec. Next, I need to confirm the answer because I think B should be the answer. I need to confirm that. I'm confirming, you go through these. I'm confirming the answer, you go through these. Yes, hopefully is the correct answer. Now I can certainly say why. Because how should I go now? Feel this narration. If I'm perplexed, how should I do this? How should I talk to him? This is direct narration, I can say. How should I? You can't explain another person like he was saying, how should I do this? He was quite perplexed that he was not able to do that. You should be saying this way. You can't use how here, fourth one eliminated, and he exclaimed that he wished. It'll be I wish. What about the function of the word how in the first one then? That is the answer. Yes. You are saying the first one? The teacher said to the children, the sun always sets in the west. Teacher said to, past is all fine. No asked here that the sun always sets in the west is all fine. No children here. You are saying the first one all fine because you can't say the sun set in the west. Impossible. Fine, last. Another universal truth. Stranger said to the boy, can you tell me the way to Raj Bhavan? Stranger said to the boy to point Raj Bhavan to him. Let me drop this. There is no please. You can't say requested until that's the most appropriate one, like these can get eliminated. The stranger asked the boy if he could, can you tell me? If you can tell me, can, could, the way to Raj Bhavan, the perfect answer. Okay, let's head on to NRC. Read this, we will go through the questions. Question mark, so ask should be a better choice. Yep. Welcome, good evening. Okay, I should drop this for a minute till we read the RC. Rizwan, thank you. Ram Ram Sandeep. Done. Showing questions in seconds. Rizwan, yes, it happens, although quite rarely. That's why we call that a coincidence. Thank you. Amazed, awestruck. Wow, what a design. I read that today. Dumbfounded, Arvind. Flabbergasted in the same list. From what all materials the kings in the past used to build beautiful architectures? Let me check. That is there in the passage, but let me check once. From what materials the kings in the past used to build beautiful architectures? The material that was available to the kings and the workers at the time, special kind of raw material, was asked to be produced by the people, by the king, to build these architectures. Most of the material was imported from China. Okay. The material used to build them depended on what was available to the kings and workers at the time. So making the first one the best choice. What was available to the kings and the workers at the time? What qualities of the architecture made the author to be awestruck while seeing them? Its majesty, precision, intricate detail, all of them. Yes, I think it is all of these, but let me confirm as a student. Majesty, precision, and details. Awestruck. The earliest rock architecture is from modern dynasty. Visited. Oh. Never fail to awe me, surprise me with all the majesty, precision, and the details. So, of course, all of these. The earliest rock cut architecture is from which dynasty? Pragta. None of these. Yes, Vaishali, I did mark that phrase. None of these, all of these. Yep. Mauryan, Gupta, Chola, Satvahana. I think Mauryan dynasty is there. The earliest rock cut architecture is from the. Okay. Straight RC with straight answers. One of the RC is quite easy. One of them is moderate. The other one is difficult. So, why Udayagiri caves are worth a visit? Because they contain some of the oldest Hindu temples and iconography. They are built in Gupta period. They don't take much time to see them completely. Come on. They have reverence for our ancestors, respect for the ancestors. I think Hindu temples was mentioned over there. Let me check. Udayagiri caves, worth a visit. Okay. The Udayagiri caves in Vidisha, Madhya Pradesh are not as popular, but they are worth a visit because they contain some of the oldest Hindu temples and iconography. They were built during the Gupta period. Fine, but because of that, they don't deserve, for they contain some Hindu temples and iconography and the oldest ones. Last. Why the caves of Vidisha got the name Udayagiri, Mount of Sunrise, Udayagiri? I'll check this once because the day of winter, the sun is directly overhead to the caves. Because three options only, I forgot to paste the fourth one. No problem. That shouldn't be the answer then. Because when the rock was carved out of these caves, it fell onto the Tropic of Cancer. Because Gupta had deep reverence for sun god. This is not there in the passage. Fourth is not available here. Drop it. Majority is saying Tropic of Cancer. Let's verify. Why did that get the name? These caves were not just an expression of religious piety, but they also show some political statement. They lie on two low sandstone hills between the rivers. It's possible that when these caves, yes, it is visible, were carved out, they fell directly on the Tropic of Cancer, and thus the name translates to Udayagiri, Mount of Sunrise. So fine. How the name translates, why the name translates, because when these caves were carved out, they fell directly on the Tropic of Cancer. So should be a better choice. Yes, this is a close test, and don't judge a book by its cover. Don't laugh at me. One may be easy, the other one is Udayagiri house in our hostel. Third change. Okay, let's see. We are in a time of great Amrita, Pramod, and everybody here. We are existing in a great time of great blank space. In a time of great blank space, we are existing. We exist should be a better choice. We are living, fine. We are surviving. No natural disasters are there so that we can survive. We are alive. Need not say we are dead or alive. The state of us. Yep, of course, we are living in a time of great and blank space changes. Convenient, continuing, consequent. A hint to all of you is this, the tone of the passage. The smaller the passage, the less the understanding. The larger the passage, the broader the understanding. No, it's a consequent is actually that means with sequence. Consequently, resultingly, paranam swaroop you say in Hindi. So that is going to be a result of something coming next. It happened first, then it happened. Consequently, the sequence it shows. Sequence, sequence, and sequence. Look at that. Sequence. Yes, of course, that's a derivative of sequence, the word sequa, which shows number. And nothing is happening consequently. Like this happened first, and then it happened. Nothing like that. So nothing like consequent. Covert, we can say respected, revered. Convenient, it is not convenient changes for us in a beneficial manner, maybe, may not be. Climate change, global warming, all these things are there, but can't you see the theme? Development of science and technology. So that means things are continuously changing, continuing changes. That will be an adverb, and this is a noun here. Great, adjective. Adjective changes, noun. Object of the preposition, no adverb intended. Got it, Shikha? The most obvious of the modern world is some saying part, some saying feature, some saying nature. Let me say side. Why feature? Amrita, Shikha, Deepika, welcome. I bought a new phone yesterday, for example. Sir, why? You already had a better phone. Actually, I've got some more features in this. Better camera and such. You can't say Abhishek part, because in order to say a part is this, that means another part should be that. Partition. So that is going to be part. In order to divide, in order to discriminate, you say movies have part. The first part of the movie, the second part of the movie, the first part, the second part, you do say that in order to distinguish. So when you say part, the most obvious part of the modern world is this. No, side the same. This side, that means that side. Nature, fine. But development of science is not the nature. That's not something natural we can say, but that's a feature. Think about this the same way we have a phone and I've got some salient features in my phone, a better camera, a better battery life and such. And we are here in this modern world. So what about the features of the modern world? We have science, we have technology, and these are the features of this, the essential parts, the salient ones of this modern world. So feature, the most appropriate option. Objections welcome. The key features, yep. And that's the feature, the key feature, the salient feature of the modern world. How can we call this world modern? That's the feature. How can you buy this phone for 50,000 rupees? These are the features. Yep, the properties, the characteristics, and such. Is the magnanimous, so large. Need not be at that scale. If you're saying changes are there, that means things are changing. Erratic, unpredictable, having some errors either this way or that way or any other way. Unpredictable is a negative word. Theme is not negative. Inconsistent is a negative word. Rapid changes. Things are changing rapidly, continuously. The first filler we had. And this has given men a deeper blank space of the nature. Yes. Electricity can play its part. No problem. We have 10 minutes. Can finish things off quite easily. No problem. I won't be visible. The content will be. Of course, with the help of science and technology, man has got deeper control of the nature. We can't control nature now with the help of science. We can't, no, manage nature. They'll be the same question, but we can understand nature well. Okay, let's have another one. Quick. Okay. Come on. Better. That was the name. We translated that, changed the name to this. So this War and Peace, an epic historical novel by Leo Tolstoy, you must have heard the name I'm sure, was blank space published as this in 1865. So that was the name first. It became this then. So that was the original part. The first part, it was first published as this, not basically, willfully published. Faithfully published. That's the name renamed to this. So original name was this, it got renamed to that. Now this study of early 19th century Russian society, having every single detail and variety, is considered world's largest novel, this blank space study. But Avijit, brother, this is not historic. The word is histrionic. Avijit, I'm sorry. Arvind, I have taught this in one words probably yesterday. The meaning of histrionic. This is histrionic. Arvind is so impressive. Thank you so much, brother. The meaning of histrionic, this brother remembers everything so perfectly because he makes notes. Perfect. It means dramatic. And that too related to drama, play of an event. A drama, a play, just like Shakespeare's plays and such. So this is not at all related to history. This is histrionic, dramatic. You made my day, Arvind, putting the meaning of the word histrionic so perfectly. No explicit details like clearly mentioning things like that. That is panoramic. You have your phone and you can capture a photo, but once you open panorama, you get the wide view, actually the 360 view. So that is going to be every single detail, capturing everything. Panoramic, wide view, covering every single detail. May not be marked directly, may be written indirectly, but covering every single detail. Panoramic. Histrionic is there in my sheets. One can check in one words, probably week 5 or 6 or 7. It is there. Rizwan, maybe the author is not writing clearly, explicitly. Panoramic view, covering every single detail. Another note made by Arvind. Thank you. No problem. No, this is not the answer because the meaning of veracity is truthfulness. Here, are you talking about truthfulness? Psychological truthfulness cannot be true because psychology is related to mind and everybody has a different definition of psychology. Your psychology is quite different to mine. My psychology is quite different to yours. It can't be the truthfulness, verity, veracity, truthfulness, confirmation, conformity, accuracy. The panoramic novel, noted for its blank space of realistic detail and no problem. Yes, mastery is a better word. Energy cannot be there for details. Suitability can't be there for detail. Veracity can be there for details, but there we have psychological. And for psychology, we can't say truthfulness or accuracy. It depends upon person to person. But yes, once again, I would say mastery, mentioning everything perfectly. That's the mastery we can say. Yep. Objections welcome. Now the variety of psychological blank space is considered. Here you can see what psychology defines. Pick the most appropriate one. This is once again from the same CGL Tier 2. Trust me. The initial cloze test, quite easy, seems like a filler. And this one, straight next after that. So just by looking at one filler, one error detection, one antonym, one synonym, we can't judge the whole paper. No, psychology doesn't define any depth. Come on. Pramod, no. You are not allowed to say so. And Shikha, psychology doesn't define any example. We won't be putting psychological examples. We won't be putting psychological depth. As I mentioned, everyone has their mind. Psycho relates to mind, not a mad, you can say. Logy is the study. So psychology, remember logy? It can just show criticism. The tone of the passage is positive, regarded as one of the best novels. So I can't pick a negative word. Psychology can't be in depth. It differs from person to person. You can show analysis. He did this, he did that, he did this. This war was fought such, this war was fought such. and such. So that's the analysis, study. I think the most appropriate word here. No problem. We are learning. No objection. This is blank space concerned with the histories of 5 families, aristocratic. Amrita. Heavily? No. Heavy defines, Avijit, size in that. Heavy. We are not mentioning size primarily because that's the primary focus of the novel. Remember, primary and secondary. Although the novel mentions many things, but the main emphasis is there. Primary. I think the best choice, the only choice. Had it been most importantly, could have been a possibility, but still I would say the primary focus, it is primarily concerned. Can I say, hey, it is mainly concerned. Time is up. Quick. The members of which are the novel will show you. No. Praikta, novel cannot treat people. Praikta, a novel, War and Peace, is concerned with this, the members of which are blank space. Can a novel treat people? दर्शाए गए हैं, दिखाए गए हैं. इस नोवेल में, इस कहानी में, इस मूवी में इस तरह से लोगों को दिखाया गया है. Just like a movie, it shows people doing this or that. A novel cannot say treat people, can't base people. Display, fine, but display will be this way. A novel can't even show display, the hardware in that way. Display, no physical display over there. It can portray, it can mention, yes, a better word I can say. This is the same paper, CGL Tier 2. Screen display, yep. Yes, Muskan, great. Rizwan, great. Yes, brother. So the members of which are shown, mentioned, displayed that way, portrayed against the blank space background of Russian social life during the war against Napoleon. Soporific. Today I taught this. Inducing sleep. Soporific pills, we have drugs inducing sleep. Hardened background, so hard. Hardened background of a ruler could have been a possibility, but that's the social life during the war. Merciful, maybe. The vivid picture, once again, the panoramic picture, the complete picture, that background they have shown, vivid. It wasn't that easy, I would say. Last 3. The blank space of war, if you have, yes, related to sleep. Soporific. Inducing sleep. Yes. The blank space of war is the story of the family. Now, the case of war is the story of the family, which involves this. The prisoner of the war, the perpetrator, the story, the theme of the war. Yes, of course. Last but not the least, the theme of the war is blank space to the story of family existence. Inordinate is excessive, unusually large, no size marked over here. Audacity, I think all of you know. You are so bold, you are audacious. Judicious, related to the jury. Subordinate, not that important. Or lower in rank and position. Can I answer this? That's the theme to answer this. I know this is not that easy and not at all easy in examinations, but you can judge this way. That was the main focus. Remember, you answered primary over here. That was the primary focus, and that's the secondary focus. However, I hope you can feel this. Inordinate, out of context, excessively, large, audacity. You're talking about the story of war. That is the story of family existence, which involves belief. Judicious, no, audacity. That's the primary concern, and that's the secondary concern. Subordinate. However, it shows this. Apart from that, last. Yes, that's why I'm saying in examinations that won't be correct. Yes, Arvind, primary, secondary, and tertiary. Blank space to the story of family existence, which involves his belief in the life asserting of human existence. No appropriation here. Dogmas are the fixed norms and such. You have already marked assertion, need not mark dogma. Suitability, fine. Such a pattern of life asserting pattern of human existence. No, this pattern, which one? You have to live your life properly, and that was a class closed test, if you remember from the last session. I promise when I bring my mocks, I'll tell you all these. I'll tell you all these are from my side. I have designed all these. But here and in the previous sessions also, every single word, not even the question, has been taken from SSC. Their PYQs and especially their tier 2s. All the questions have been taken from SSC CGL tier 2 before. Yes, they are the curated ones. Remember this close test? Class it was. Let's go with full concentration again. Jamaiki, Unnati, Isha, Gunjan, Simran. Answer step by step. This was the one I was talking about yesterday. Almost the same keywords, Hitler concentration camps, were there in SSC Steno 2023, 13th of October, Shift 3 examination also. Yes, of course, we can't have a couple of nouns together, like India and population. That has to be a possessive case, either India's population or go this way. Say the Kapil Sharma show. So that this common noun will have something before that, the adjective, and something such. Kapil Sharma show, the Modi government, the Virat Kohli team, etc. Or say India's population, Rohan's bag, actor's life, and stuff like that. So Hitler is the name, India. Concentration camps is another noun. You can't have a couple of nouns together. Either say the or the. Hitler concentration camps, so the camps, these ones, or say Hitler's concentration camps. Yep. All the questions are from tier 2 SSC. You can go straight, no problem. But go straight in a correct way. Not the previous one is wrong and we are going straight. Yeah, free marks in examinations that we come across quite often. Mother-in-laws Horrible, because mother is the chief noun that I can make plural of. I can't make, or I don't wish to make, the plural of law out there. Probably one, probably a couple of sisters, either in terms of law, should be there. So the chief noun is mother, sister, brother, son. SES should be placed over there. But we have to make another correction. Either put a comma. I know SSC doesn't count punctuation. What about this, Sakshi? Today's people today. Now you can say are. What about this? Further improvement if I say, today people are ignorant of the things, either put a comma or say, today's people are ignorant of the things that are happening around the world, or them. In my opinion, that is better, or putting a comma. Avijit, yep. But there should be a comma. I know punctuations don't matter, but from our side, if we wish to make that perfect. Welcome, Suman. Better. Shivani, good evening. We use so to avoid the repetition of the previous action. The whole nation is ashamed, so are we. You are smart, so am I. Remember? You have done the homework, so have I. And as you sow, so shall you reap. So would you come? Would he come? I think so. This so is avoiding the repetition of the whole sentence. But we have a whole sentence here. Either drop the sentence that we cannot, or drop this word. All in all, fraction A is going to be the correction. Now, if you wish to, you can put a conjunction which can be hidden. Answer A. No, Shivani, not at all compulsory. Radhe Radhe, Sneha. Not at all compulsory. Nitish, the second form of choose is choose with a single O. It is not going to be ed and such. Vaishali, perfect. That may be a printing mistake. They say ignore the errors of punctuation, so it will be considered, I'm sorry. Let's consider this correct from my side. Because Shikha, you are correct. I'm not saying you are wrong, but we have a blunder here. We don't stay at a jungle, because jungle is a whole area, boundary, vicinity. In this case, we can't say at. At is used for fixed point. You better know this. In is used for areas. In Delhi, in Agra, and such. So for a jungle, we can't say at. Rest is all, it is all fine in the jungle. Say at the center of the jungle could have been a possibility. Yo. Typical SSC, if you have gone through the PYQs, excuse me, okay, excuse me interrupting you goes excuse my interrupting you. Gerunds take generally. Possessive adjectives verb have before them. So it totally depends upon you is all fine, but it depends upon you understanding the situation. It depends upon your understanding the situation. Gerunds take generally. In SSC examinations, don't compare this with your spoken English. You will be at a loss, to be honest. So perfectly marked. I recall you, okay. I recall telling me, okay. I recall you're telling me the situation. You can check officially from SSC Tier 2 CGL. Great response, everybody. Come on. So simple this is. Don't you remember the word before as an adverb is used in perfect tenses? The opposite goes the word ago, which is used in past indefinite tenses. I think I have seen you before. I think we have met before. I think I have mentioned this before and stuff. Also, in those conditional clauses, when two of the actions have already happened in the past, so the one which happened first is marked with the word before, and after that, the train had departed before we reached the railway station, or we reached the railway station after the train had departed, or when we reached the train had departed. So it takes a perfect tense out there. Welcome, brother Avinash. I was surprised when she smiled as if she had seen me before. Perfect tense because of this adverb. She had seen me before. Hmm. Each one of his sisters, Akash, Vaibhav, Unnati, live here. Remember, each and one, they are two different words because you are making the choice out here. Not everyone in a casual tone. You know what I'm saying. Each one of his sisters were, come on, each one, the subject is singular, was. Typical SSC errors. Vaishali, thank you so much. Yagesh, thank you so much. Yes. Kamal. His need for affection stemmed from his father's long absence. I think this is no error because I think so much time you've taken. So much time you've taken, and the sentence is as simple as that. Rahul called the restaurant. He go to school. Sakshi. You can't say he go to school because a singular subject will need an SES in the main verb. So his need, that's the subject here for this or that. And that need comes from, originates from this and that. We have a preposition, the object of the preposition. That's the only main verb here. I know it doesn't look like a main verb. Stems from, originating from, coming from, that way. So the need comes from, stems from. And in the same fashion, it has been shown that very high doses of vitamin C actually causes, come on, the subject is plural here, doses, need not say causes. For a singular subject, we need SES. For a plural, we drop SES. Ramesh is, yeah. The first thing is you're just talking about Ramesh. No other person is discussed here. And at the same time, we are not comparing Ramesh with any other person. We don't have the other one. And the third thing that books are fond of writing, that the word enough, of course, is used with the comparative, no, with the positive degree. Of course, we don't compare someone with the use of enough and such. I have enough money to buy this. Fine, no comparison such. He's smart enough, young enough, bold enough, tall enough, rich enough to do this or that. She lived in Mumbai. Sakshi, you missed it. Unnati, Priya, with a better choice. No Nitish. No Radhika. Neha, welcome. And this is no repetition. Don't worry about that. Welcome. If the sentence were till this point, say, she lived in Mumbai since 1970. No, she lived in Mumbai. She has been living over there since 1970 is going to be all fine. But we have the duration, the starting, or anything such. Quite recently, I taught in conjunctions on the last turn on Friday or Saturday, I think. Yep. Either from this point to that point or between this and that. Since doesn't have its pairing. And you better know this is from this to that, between this and that, but is now living in Chennai. So we can't even say, Sakshi, again, that she has been living in Mumbai because now she's living in Chennai. So the same. She lived over there from 70 to 85, but now she is living over there. Perfect. Objections welcome. 12. Good. I would say, I'm not saying the most difficult I can, but still good error detections. Let's change the gear. Men will be men. SSC will be SSC. Yes. Vijit, most welcome, brother. I know you, you know me. The little we know each other, but still, if you have been through the classes, I think you've not. Friends are not mutual. That we use on a daily basis on YouTube, on Facebook, mutual friends. But this is taught in books also, officially from SSC, PYQ, Tier 2. Trust me, trust them. The word we use on Facebook, mutual friends, is not allowed. You have the authenticity. It's not allowed in examinations. Why? Let me mark this in a nutshell. Because the word mutual means something which is going up. At the time, something else will go down. The reciprocal relation they define. So this way, friends cannot live. Because if this is the relation between friends, if you are going to Delhi, I'll go to Chennai. If you're going there, I'm not going there or anything such. But we are common friends in general. Because if you are going there, I will go there. We are friends. If you're not going to school today, say, not going to school either. In this case, we have the common relationship. So friends are actually common because we belong to the same city. We have been through the same classes. We are there in the same college. We are there in the same company. We have the common statistics that we define basically. All the very best. Hey dear, for SSC stenographer tomorrow. All the very best. So friends are common, not mutual. The understanding is mutual. Because today, for example, I'm angry and I gave you the peace of mind. I scolded you. Probably if you stay calm, relation will go on. The day you start shouting and I listen to that properly, relation will go on. If you start shouting, I start shouting, relation will not go on. So that way, we are common friends, but the understanding is mutual. Understanding with anyone, with a father, mother, they are going to be mutual. Yes, all the very, very best from my side, people who have their steno examination tomorrow. They'll say heartily all the very best. So the only correction out there is going to be no mutual, no, 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 the only possibility. The only possibility. Do remember with this example. Yes, on Facebook, we are not concerned. Let me put the same examples I am fond of giving. I and Modi ji say are friends on Facebook. Say, I and Virat Kohli are friends on Facebook. Say, Anushka Sharma and I are friends on Facebook. Anushka Sharma and I do not share anything in common. We are mutual friends. Virat Kohli and I do not share anything in common. We are mutual friends. Modi ji and I do not share anything in common. We are mutual friends. But the friends that we have in our life share a lot of things in common. We are common friends, not mutual. Shivani. Yes, Yashwanti. Shah Rukh Khan and I. Oh, I and Shah Rukh Khan. We are mutual friends. We are not common friends. But this is SSC CGL Tier 2. I need not say that again and again. And this is no error. It shows problems. And this is like the tides of, in English, we have many words which are formed from the verb be. Remember, be fall. Be fall in the second form also. Be for, come in before someone, the same adverb, preposition, and conjunction before. Betide, be side becomes beside, and many such. So this is tide. Betide, betide, I think the pronunciation is, I think. So problems happen, the straight meaning of the word is happen. Problems happen to those who, this is no improvement. Remember this, in case of a repetition, you will have this. Na sakshi, that's a phrase because it itself means the problems collectively. May define that, maybe in a singular fashion. See, this is a whole phrase. That's a whole phrase or idiom, whatever you say. In every dictionary, it will be there if you check the meaning of the word betide. Woe betide anyone wearing the wrong color. You can think of this in your native tongue, if you can feel that curse. If you can feel that curse, I would say. So yep, it is used the same way always. If you come across this again, no problem. So that is no improvement, no correction. That's a fixed phrase and we are not fond of changing idioms and phrases. Next. Good evening, Ankita. Avinash, yes, everyone will think of this, but that was all fine. Yes, Yagesh, correct. The first option, which is not visible, is actually has had. Let me highlight. Let me highlight first. This is completely highlighted. This is highlighted. I'm trying my level best to put CGL Tier 2 content relevant for you, but in a better manner. I'm still thankful to those who watch this later. Of course, can't say anything to those who are live. Always. Thanks for the support. Avinash. Uh, if you mention your middle name, I can, Ankita. Can you? A couple of bits. This is for, the same root word which defines things like before, come in before, existing before, for head, forearm, foretell, let me tell you future, before it happens. So this is the same word. Forewarned, if you warn someone before, that is going to be like forearmed. He will have arms ready. If you warn someone before, he will have arms already. That way. So that's all fine. If you are informed of some danger earlier, you get ready for that. You can face that easily. That is no improvement. Yes, of course. Forecast in the same. Yep. Usain Bolt is second to one. That means he stands second as an athlete, but the tone is not like that. And a little bit of common sense will help you also. He's second to none. This is also written the same way. Second to none. That means nobody stands above him. He is second to none as an athlete. Checking live before you. I haven't checked this before, but I think it exists. I'm sorry if it is not. Second to none. I think it exists. Great. Thanks. The group has a reputation that is second to none in the building industry. That means they are the best. They are the best. Second to none. They can't come second. If they do, none will come first. Of course. Hello, KP. He spoke. KP, can you answer this? Don't look at the answer. Actually, we all got that wrong. So can you answer this, please? Woe betide the youngster who is less than respectful. I actually marked no improvement, but I was wrong here. And people answered woe betide. So have a look, please. Yes. If you say had suffered, we can't have and a third form and another third form again. Just one have is able to take a third form after that. Otherwise, you should use a passive voice in order to have a couple of third forms. I have invited him. He has been, a third form of be, invited, the passive voice. This is not passive. He spoke as though his throat had suffered some injury. So no passive tone over here. Drop one of these. The most appropriate one, since this is not error detection, this is sentence improvement. Pick the most appropriate one. As though, as if, and such. Yes, Nidish. Namaskar, Abhishek. No, Sakshi. You have to be here. And this SSC, the class 1, a lot formal. That was no improvement, KP. That's a phrase, woe betide, CGL tier 2. That's a phrase actually. No. Actually, in error detection, the experience I have, I'll say this is all fine. Listen to me completely. In error detection, this is all fine to use all his family members because there is another mistake I have always witnessed. They don't count this as an error. But if you talk about family members, that's an old cliche that family member is not the correct expression. Say members of family. And this is sentence improvement. You have to pick every single thing so precisely. If you have a better choice, you have to pick this. So in this case, it's better. I'm not saying this is good and correct. This is better to say all the members of his family. Why? Because the same stuff will happen again. Family is a noun here. Member is another noun. A couple of nouns should not be together. Better say the members of his family. Team players, all the players of the team, and such. So in case of improvement, we'll have to pick the first one. All the members of his family. In case of error detection, I repeat, with my experience, I can say B is all fine. But in case of improvement, Sakshi, can't say anything to that. Next, again, improve this. It's not grammatically wrong. Nancy, cool. KP, I don't know. I haven't even gone through. We'll go through tomorrow. What has happened? Muskan, great. So we are witnessing not triumph, but the breakdown of democracy. Yes, in the parallel construction. This is all fine, but you have improvement. You can improve that. Of course, you're talking about the breakdown of democracy. You have the description, the Prime Minister of India, the Statue of Liberty, the Great Wall of China, and such. That is definite now. The breakdown of the diode, no, of democracy. In the same fashion, you are saying the breakdown of democracy, the triumph of democracy. Both are going to be definite, not the casual words here. So the way the author has put the article here, the author should put the article there. We are witnessing not just the triumph, but the breakdown of democracy. The triumph, the breakdown, okay. If you're putting here, don't remove from there. No triumph, but dropping both of them now. That's definite here. Use a definite article. And now the slide. Okay, this has been done. Don't consider. There was no improvement. Next. Completely. Another one. Cool. Completely, I think. Okay. Abhijit, you are 100% correct. I too make the students write this down in the classes, but we don't have in the options Neha, Unnati, Sakshi. You do not have the availability of at a stone's throw. That is actually at an stone's throw, Akash. So that's grammatically impossible. The phrase goes stone's throw, which is all fine. You can't say stone throw in, no. Showing distance, my office is within a stone's throw from the university. All fine. Herself saw the thief. Remember? Yes, I think. At to mention where, within to mention the boundary and the limits that way. Just like come by 5 p.m., the point of place, point of time. Come within 2 hours, the area or the vicinity. Myself, Shah Rukh Khan, is not going to be correct here in examination, and that too in sentence improvement. Forget about that. Herself saw the thief. You can't use a reflexive pronoun that we commonly use in spoken English. Showing heirs, pretending heirs, I should say. Hey, myself, Shah Rukh Khan. Impossible. Use a personal pronoun instead and the subjective case there. Either say she saw the thief or say she herself saw the thief. Perfect. Something I put yesterday also. Some people here, if you remember. Nancy, great. Yes. This expression is lovely in English. By Monday next. By the time he comes, we will have made all the arrangements. By Monday, something you have. By the time we got the tickets and entered the cinema theater, the movie had already started. Remember, by the time he comes, we will have made all the arrangements. And by the end of the day, by the end of the month, by the end of the year, I will have and such. So it takes the perfect tense. People from Stano background, do remember this. Will have. I think so. She will come to the party. Something such we discussed quite recently in error detection. Fourth is no improvement. Neha. I think she will come to the party. You are changing the tone. So is an adverb here. So is a conjunction here. So she called me and saying she's coming. So I think she will come. No conjunction there. I am thinking is grammatically horrible. You know this. It is not I'm thinking of buying a car. I am thinking no. Stative verbs don't have the ing form. I think she will come. I hope she will come. And that way. Some idioms and phrases. Vishal, great. I think he is innocent. I think, in that opinion, Unnati, I think she will come could have been a better possibility. I think in that opinion, in that case, I think she will come would have been a better possibility. Go rack and ruin. Need not put this word in between. Totally destroyed. No, 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 no. Acha, you are mentioning the next one. Okay, okay. Rack and ruin, Suman, is a bad situation. I'm completely lost. I don't have anything now. I'm completely destroyed. Penniless. That way. So, sure, in a bad condition. Actually, the meaning of bite the dust is to die. You can check in case you don't know this. Fine. For last 18 years, we've been forced to remember the same meaning, which is also the most appropriate choice here in the options SSC CGL Tier 2 authentically, but the actual meaning of this idiom is to die. Since it is not available here, you have to pick the most appropriate one. So attack and defeat someone. This is the opposite one. Clean, nothing. Eat, no. Then this is the helplessness, we can say. The Hobson's choice. Otherwise, this is to die in actual. Next, have a chip on one shoulder. See me side of the ball. No, this is not to carry a burden. Not at all. Have a chip with some database. I'll kill you. On one's shoulder. Radhika. No, this is not to carry a burden. This is a negative one. I remember when I was a child, you once slapped me. I'll take revenge. I will take revenge. I still remember that. I have that in my memory. I won't leave you. Won't. Yes, this is to take revenge. This is to take revenge. Nurse as a verb, not as a noun. Radhika. Yes, have a chip on one's shoulder is to nurse a grudge, to take revenge. I remember once you slapped me. I remember you abused me once. I'll take care of that. I'll take revenge. So this is that. Yes, it is a possibility. Yes, it is a possibility, but say that's a better choice. Otherwise, yep, that's a possibility in a state of hopelessness. Hmm? Despair. Hopelessness, if I say. Come on, Avijit, you are aware of this? Since I love music, I am in touch with all these altercations, if I say. Great, Abhijit. Great, brother. Comment of the day. He still holds a chip on his shoulder. Whoa. The seamy side. Right side? No. Visible? No. Left? Nothing. The unpleasant side of something. The rough side of the ball, we can say, through which you, thanks to you, which helps us seam the ball, swing the ball. Too many chiefs and not enough Indians. This is an idiom I should not define as an Indian. As an Indian, I shouldn't be defining this. Actually, it happens across the world, especially in South Korea. I have witnessed in the other nations also. They take the labor class. Indians, Pakistanis, and Bangladeshis, I have witnessed. So I'm not putting words from book. I myself was there. Indians, Pakistanis, and Bangladeshis, when they work as a labor, of course, they are paid so high there in South Korea. You consider them as labor. I'm sorry for that. So too many chiefs. We have the managers, chief, but we don't have Indians. We don't have enough labor. I'm sorry. So that's the meaning of the idiom. We have the inefficient situation. We have managers to order, we don't have labor to work. This way. Some more. Yes, Sakshi. Because Indians are strong and such. You haven't. Okay, I shouldn't say anything. Rizwan, that is true, brother. That was not just an example. I'm sorry. Honestly, that was true. I have witnessed. I myself have witnessed. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec. I wasn't aware of this. I'm sorry, and thanks a lot for mentioning. Shivani, thank you. Take the bull by the horns. If you take the bull by the horns of the bull, at least you can manage, I would say. Can't win. If you take the bull by anything else, you are destroyed completely. Mission unsuccessful. Take defensive measures is all fine. Yes, a better choice. Situation courageously. The best meaning of the idiom. A gentleman at large. It has a couple of meanings. The first one is without a job. The second one is a criminal left free. A criminal roaming free. That's also the meaning of this idiom. You can check. Lose face. Hey, why are you pulling a long face? Why are you cutting a sorry figure? Become embarrassed and such. Yes, Nitish, no problem, brother. Yes, losing face, become embarrassed. This one, it has a couple of meanings. The meaning of at large is freedom here. If you have a job, you are quite restricted. You will be going to the office and coming back home, going to the office and coming back home. But if you are a gentleman at large, that means you roam free across anywhere, if I say. You may go to Chennai for a job, you may go to Delhi for a job, maybe searching over there, there, and there. Yes, Rizwan. Building castles in the air. You can mention that in Hindi. Hawaii Mahal banana. Daydreaming. And fall back on. which is to no, I did check this in dictionary and then I'm saying this. SSC is not wrong. Fall back on. Go back to. Fall back on is to go back to. Resort to, you can say. This is on, upon, quite the same. Okay, so fall back on is to go back to, resort to something, something which you have kept reserved that way. Turn to, yes, of course, you have to go back to, go to someone that way. But we had a better choice. Actually, retreat is to withdraw. I'm sorry. Retreat is to withdraw. And that is maybe turning to a third side for help. Not going back, but shifting gears in that way. Perfect. Everybody. Shivani, Nancy saying this. Neha. So I got on a colorful bus filled with all kinds of strange people. We arrived at a gate, maybe. I got on a bus and then arrived at a gate, like the one in the paintings. The bus rode on across the dirty expanses without roads. So I'll be riding on the bus first and then I'll reach the destination. So no, Q should come first. I'm not saying this is the first one, I'm just making the sequence. At first I was aware that the bus roof was loaded with drugs. Maybe you can start with R also, no objection. Everyone was filled with dust and often the wheels would sink into the soil. I'm sorry. Dirty expenses, probably the wheels would sink into the soil, dust. I link Q and S together. It was a gate. Hold on, I have a gate here. So for sure, everybody that you marked, P must be the last statement. Wow. B must be the last statement either here or here. Now check which one is a better one to start with. QRSP, the bus rode across better. R, at first I wasn't aware that it was loaded with this. Majority saying RQSP. Let's look at that first. RQ. I got on a bus with strange people. Okay. R. At first, I wasn't aware that the bus roof was loaded with drugs. Okay. Q and S. The bus rode across the dirty. Yes, I myself made the pairing. Q and S should be together. Here, it is not Q and S. There is this R in between. Yes, of course, you are correct. Q and S. Great. Annie. Sakshi has a different answer, and everybody here is requested to look at what she has said. The majority is saying RQSP, which is considerable but not correct. I'm sorry. You can't and at P. No, Rizwan. Last one is not P. That's the mistake we have made. Shikha. Radhika. 3 keywords to look for at the end because you can't change the last sentence. This may hurt economic growth and reforms. Okay. Gaming master. Yes. Okay, one more choice we can have. One more choice we can have. That we haven't marked. Can I say the I'm sorry. Few of you have already marked. The government has admitted that it ruled out this and that. The only keyword, I think the best one here is going to be S and Q. Rest of these you can say, and if we pay attention a little more, then Q6 also connected verb. Government has said containing inflation will be a difficult task, but they dismissed because they won't be following any blind control to control the increasing rates, and that is going to hurt economic growth because the government is not containing, controlling inflation. Fine, I'll be here. SQ6. Anyone? Answer. Let's go. Doesn't matter because I agree. If you start with P, considerable. If you start with R, considerable. Neha, is that okay? But the best choice is government has admitted it ruled out S and Q. SQ in the first one, fine. No, yes, yes, that is available in 3 of these. And government is not controlling increasing rates. That will hurt economy for sure. Q and 6 also. Q and 6, just one of these. Doubts welcome. Thank you. Sakshi, I didn't notice, to be honest, 3 years or 7 months because the last theme was perfect. Available in just one. So done. Last one today. Shikha. No, Shikha. Drop the first one. I suggest you start this way. I'm not saying this is the first one. I'm not saying S is the first one. I'm saying start with S and go with the flow and eliminate. Need not always be concerned about the first one or the second one in that way. Neha. Okay. The biggest villain in Dadwood has always been one thing, fire. Okay. In less than an hour, the flames, but he's saying fire is a villain. He's not saying there is fire. It has started. He didn't say that. P cannot be the first one. No. In our times, a great fire threatened the town again. Maybe, may not be. However, that's the first one. Don't think about that. It doesn't have straight keywords. The wind roared through the forest carrying the flames. Come on, I don't have flames. How can they carry the flames? For sure, P will take this R after that. Okay. It all began when some waste paper caught fire at the foot of the valley. SPR. What about this? Maybe QSPR, maybe SPRQ, doesn't matter. God's grace, we don't have to create options. Woe betide, we don't have two options. Close. SPR. Anyone? SPR. I have here. SPR, SPR, SPR. Nowhere. So starting with Q, the biggest villain has always been fire. In our times, a great fire, that's the description. A great fire threatened the town again. That means he's defining another fire over there. It started when somebody did this. In less than an hour, it was leaping through the treetops. The winds also helped it. Fire brigade arrived and all stuff like that. I hope that is done. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that was better than tier 2 because tier 2 doesn't have all the questions difficult, but in order to study to make ourselves better, that's a good way. Thank you so much for being here. People who are new here can subscribe to the channel for much more content. Go through the playlists. Also, you will have many classes. This is the 9th one I've taken. We'll have another one tomorrow. We'll have the next one very next day. Stay connected. I will put the best I can in next 1 month or so. Thank you so much.